For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering ability because the Marina Bay Street Circuit features tight turns and sharp corners that require precise maneuvering. Good acceleration and braking are also important, since there are some long straights that can be used for overtaking. Overall, a car that can stay stable and responsive through the complex turns will perform best on this track. Hey everyone, just a heads up. The time left to select your car is almost over, so make sure to choose quickly if you haven't already. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Crazy Fingerson. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you've been doing well. Get ready and enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Welcome back, Wayne the Train. Glad you could join us again. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Wow, this is an interesting matchup. The Lancia 037 Stradale from 1982 is a classic rally car, known for its agility and lightness, but it might struggle a bit on a circuit like Marina Bay, which favors more modern, high-downforce cars. On the other hand, the Porsche 959 from 1987 is a technological marvel of its time, with all-wheel drive and impressive stability, which could give it an edge on the twisty, urban layout of the circuit. I think the Porsche 959 has the potential to take the win here because of its advanced features and the fact that it was built for high performance on diverse terrains. But the Lancia's raw agility might make it a fierce competitor if it can leverage its maneuverability. Overall, I'd put my bets on the Porsche 959, but this should be a close and exciting race. Welcome back, Mr. Goldstein. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Thanks to Mr. Goldstein for the race request. The race is underway at Marina Bay Street Circuit. Stanley Banham is starting on pole, driving a 1987 Mitsubishi Galant V04. Let's see how they do. Stanley Banham is leading the race from the start. Crazy Fingerson is in second place, right behind. Rita 84 and 23 is in third, close on their tail. Crazy Fingerson has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Wayne the Train has moved up to fourth place. Mr. Goldstein and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for sixth place. Ready Yeti 423 is advancing to second place. Wayne the Train is now in third. Nahil Move for Life is moving up to fourth. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take fifth place. Mr. Goldstein has also gained one position, now in seventh. Chip Roman and Maya are battling closely for ninth place. Chip Roman moves up one spot to take ninth place. Maya and Chip Roman are fighting closely for ninth place. Shadow Army and Amy are battling hard for 11th place. The Marine Bay Street Circuit's tight corners and narrow layout are likely causing close battles and overtaking opportunities, especially for drivers with good handling cars like the Peugeot 205 T16 and Porsche 959. Gina Jones is closing in on All for Life, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 2 spots to take the 10th place. Elias X98 has gained 1 position and is now in 15th. The Marina Bay Street Circuit's tight corners and narrow layout are likely favoring skilled drivers and close racing, making overtakes challenging and increasing the importance of precision. Wayne the Train is now in second place. Mr. Goldstein has moved up to 6th. Chip Roman is now in 8th position. Radiator 423 is climbing up to second place. Shadow Army and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 9th. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 8th place. Shadow Army is close behind in 9th. They are battling tightly for 8th position. Wayne the Train is driving a 1987 Ferrari F40. He's currently in 3rd place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. Welcome back, Radiator 423. Glad to see you back in the chat. We're just getting started with some amazing AI car races. Hope you're ready for some exciting moments. Shadow Army has moved up to 8th place. Chip Roman has also moved up to 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Chip Roman are battling closely for 9th place. Shadow Army advances to 7th place. Eliasig 988 and Jacqueline are neck and neck for 14th place. Wu for Life and Wayne the Train are still neck and neck for 3rd place. Shadow Army is gaining on Mr. Goldstein, closing the gap to just under a second. Tina has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Chip Roman is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap to just over a second. My am closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by nearly 3 seconds. My and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 10th place. Congratulations to Crazy Fingerson on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Crazy Fingerson for winning the race. That was an impressive achievement. Also, great job to Shadow Army for winning the bet race. You both did fantastic. Crazy Fingerson, since you got the fastest lap, you can now claim the 1987 Ferrari F40, a classic retro street car. And, Shadow Army, you're eligible to claim the 1987 Porsche 959. Another iconic retro street machine. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the Formula Junior 1960 racing car class is that it was a very popular stepping stone for young drivers trying to make it into bigger racing series. Many famous racers, including Jim Clark and Jackie Stewart, started their careers in Formula Junior. It was known for producing close, exciting races because the cars were lightweight and quite nimble, making it a great training ground for future Formula One stars. Alright, so we have Marcelo Dib's driver who is new to racing this month, which might mean they are a bit less experienced or just getting back into the swing of things. On the other hand, Stanley Bunham's driver has been racing quite a lot, with over 100 races under their belt and a few wins, but their ranking suggests they might not be among the very top racers. Given that both are driving the same car at Nonstop, the driver's experience and familiarity with racing could make a difference. I'd lean towards Stanley Bunham's driver, having a slight edge because of their extensive race history. But that's not to count out Marcelo Dib's driver, because every race is a new opportunity. It's going to be an interesting race to watch. Welcome back, Stanley Bunham. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car racing with us. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Nonstop. The car class is Formula Junior 1960. And starting on pole is Move for Life in a classic 1959 Estonia 3. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are New for Life in first place, Mr. Goldstein in second, and Maya in third. Starbex has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Stanley Bunham has also moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Marcelo Dib and Stanley Bunham are close together, battling for 11th place. Jackal has moved up to 12th place now. The battle between Jackal and Marcelo Dip is heating up for that 11th spot. Max Spirally is now in 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Max Spirally are battling closely for 9th. Crazy Fingerson has moved up to 15th. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 8th place. Amy is climbing to 12th place. Jamaster Tagamer 9000 is moving up to 14th place. Darbex is currently in 8th place, having started in 10th. Their car is a Formula Junior 1960, a classic model. They seem to be making steady progress, and are close behind the top 7 racers. No For Life is leading the race in the 1959 Estonia 3. Their car is performing well with the fastest lap time listed as 99.9999, which is a placeholder. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and holding the top position comfortably. Amy is currently in 14th place. Her car is a 1959 Estonia 3 in the Formula Junior 1960 class. The race seems tight with close positions, but she hasn't made a move yet. The Chaotic Weirdo has moved up to 4th place. The Chaotic Weirdo and Maya are battling closely for 3rd. Gina Jones is closing the gap on Shadow Army, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Well-placed V is in 7th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 24 seconds, and 7 milliseconds. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. The track seems to favor fast laps with the top drivers hitting around 123, indicating the technical course that rewards precision and speed. Overtakes are happening in the mid-pack, suggesting the track's layout allows for strategic moves. Well-placed V is in 7th place with the fastest lap of 1 minute, 24 seconds, and 77 milliseconds. Their race seems steady with consistent lap times. No Life is leading the race with the fastest lap of 1:23.128. Their car is a 1959 Estonia 3 in the Formula Junior 1960 class. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and holding a comfortable lead. The Chaotic Weirdo is now in 3rd place. Gina Jones has moved up to 5th. Well-placed V is in 6th. Max Spirally is in the 9th place driving a 1959 Estonia 3. Their fastest lap is 1:23.763. The race seems competitive with consistent lap times. Gina Jones is now in 4th place. She is closing in on the 3rd place battle between Gina Jones and the Chaotic Weirdo. Well-placed V and Maya are fighting closely for 5th place. Well-placed V is climbing 2 spots now in 4th place. Maya and well-placed Eva are closely fighting for that 4th position. Gina Jones and Maya are also battling hard for 5th place. Maya has moved up to 4th place. Starbucks is closing in on Gina Jones, now 2.9 seconds behind. Ingoma Kringleberry has moved up to 8th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Red Age at 423, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Gamasta Tagama 9000 has moved up to 13th place. Maya is narrowing the distance to the Haji Guido, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Congratulations on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Nabu for Life for winning the race. Well done. Stanley Benham, you did an amazing job with the fastest lap and winning the bet race. You can claim the 1959 Estonia 3, that's fantastic. And Amy, great work on the most overtakes today. You can also claim the same car, the 1959 Estonia 3.2. What a fun race. Stay tuned for more exciting action coming up next. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Anadara Circuit International, I would choose the 2019 McLaren 720s GT3. This car is known for its exceptional speed and handling, which would be perfect for a circuit like Anadara. Its advanced aerodynamics and powerful engine give it a real edge in both straightaways and tricky corners. I think the combination of agility and raw power would give it the best shot at taking the top spot today. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you make your choice before the clock runs out. Don't miss your chance to see which car your favorite AI driver will take on the track with. Hey Amin-san, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Wow, this is a really interesting matchup. Both cars are high performance and have their own strengths. The Chevrolet Camaro GT3 is known for its power and straight-line speed, while the Callaway Corvette C7 GT R has a strong balance of handling and performance. Given that the Corvette is a bit newer and might have some upgraded technology, I think Shadow Army might have a slight edge in this race. But it's going to be close, and Electric Mary could definitely surprise us with a strong performance. I'm excited to see how it all plays out on Anadara Circuit International. Alright everyone, big shout out to Mr. Goldstein for this race. Make sure to thank them for the request. The race just kicked off at the Anadara Circuit International. The car on pole is a 2016 Radical R XC Turbo G3. Let's see some great racing. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, someone in second, and Shadow Army in third. Cobber is making a strong move up to 16th place. Crazy Fingerson is dropping back to 21st. Stanley Banham and No for Life are battling closely for 10th place. Maya is now in first place after overtaking many cars. Crazy Fingerson is in second place, closing the gap. Hingle McCringleberry and Crazy Fingerson are battling closely for second position. Electrimary is making a strong push, now in fourth place after overtaking 3 cars. Otolatorius is also gaining ground, moving up 3 spots to 18. Hingle McCringleberry is holding the lead, moving up 2 places to first. Stanley Banham just overtook 3 cars and is now in 7th place. Aminson has moved up 2 spots and is now in 4th. Gina Jones and Stanley Banham are close together fighting for 7th place. Feskis and Gina Jones are battling closely for 8th place. Mr. Goldstein and Unstabil are fighting hard for 10th. Maya is closing in on Apex Milkbag, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Feskis has gained 1 position, and is now in 8th place. Mr. Goldstein and Unstabil are battling closely for 10th place. Maya is closing in on Apex Milkbag, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Unstabil is climbing up to 9th place. Gina Jones and Unstabil are battling closely for 9th. Fragu is advancing to 12th place. Electromary is now in 4th place. Chukioten has moved into 5th. Stanley Banham is in 6th. Deskis is closing in on Stanley Banham, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Jackal has moved up 1 position to take 15th place. Amy and Jackal are battling closely for 15th place. Stanley Barnum is now in 6th place. Eskis has moved up to 7th. Gina Jones is in 8th. Amy is now in 14th place. Maya has moved up to 19th place. Crazy Fingerson is in 20th place. The Anadara Circuit International seems to favor cars with strong acceleration and handling, as seen with the close lap times among the top racers. The track's technical sections are likely causing some overtaking opportunities and variability in lap times. Electromary is gaining on Shadow Army, and is now just a few seconds behind. Mr. Goldstein and Gina Jones are battling closely for 8th place. Maya is closing in on Apex Milkbag and has cut the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Unstable is closing in on Mr. Goldstein, cutting the gap by 1 second. They are battling hard for 9th place. V39 and No View for Life are also close for 12th place, fighting it out wheel to wheel. Brago is now in 9th place. Unstable is right behind, both racers battling closely for 8th and 9th. Shadow Army is now in 2nd place, moving up 1 spot. There is a close battle between Shadow Army and another racer for 2nd place. Electromary and another racer are fighting hard for 3rd place. Chukiotan is gaining on Electromary, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Apex Milkbag has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Apex Milkbag and Cobber are battling closely for 16th place. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on your fantastic win at Anadara Circuit International. Well done! Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Shadow Army for winning the bet race. You can claim the 2016 Callaway Corvette C7G T3 OL. Also, Stanley Barnum, you did the most overtakes today. You get to claim the 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GT3. Well done to everyone for an exciting race. Hey everyone! The time left to pick your favorite AI car is almost up, so make sure you get your votes in now. Don't miss out on the fun! This is an interesting matchup. The Lola LC88 is known for its sharp handling and agility, especially on twisty circuits. The SLF 01L, on the other hand, is a bit more aggressive and powerful, but can be a bit trickier to handle. Considering the track at Twin Ring Motegi GP, which has a mix of high-speed corners and technical sections, I think the Lola might have a slight edge because of its balance and maneuverability. But of course, it all depends on how well each AI is optimized for this specific race. It's going to be exciting to see which car comes out on top. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Twin Ring MotoGP, and Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole with a 1988 Ligi JS31 in the F1 1988 class. It's gonna be exciting to watch how this unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Crazy Fingerson in third. In UFO Life, and Autonom was there for fifth place. Mr. Goldstein has moved up one spot to take 7. John Wolf and Mr. Goldstein are fighting hard for 7th place. Asuroni is making a strong push, overtaking 4 cars to reach 12th place. John Wolf is climbing 2 spots to sit in 6th. Schoolbus Rustivi is also moving up 2 places, now in 7th. Matrixco is now in first place, after overtaking 16 cars. Jackal has moved up to second place, overtaking 17 cars. Hingle, McCringleberry, and Jackal are battling closely for second position. Rusna Palm 6 is surging to the front, now in first place. Willow Shrub is closing in fast, now in second. Maya is also making a strong push, now in third. The race is heating up. Hingle McCringleberry has taken the lead, moving up 5 places to be in first. Gina Jones is close behind, also up 5 spots to second. Crazy Fingerson has made a big move too, climbing 5 positions to third. Asuroni has moved up to 9th place. Yamchabi Panda is now less than a second behind Air 40. Mr. Goldstein is closing in on Jackal, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. And Rufalek is currently in 8th place, driving the 1988 Benetton B188. Their race looks steady with no overtakes or issues so far. Asuroni is in a March 881, starting from 15th place. They are currently in 8th place, which suggests they are making some progress through the field. Amy is now in 6th place. New for Life has moved up to 7. Asuroni is in 8th. The race is heating up. Jian Wolf is now in first place, after overtaking 10 cars. Yum Chubby Panda is closing in on Air 40, cutting the gap by nearly 8 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry and Dja Lone Wolf are battling closely for the lead. Hingle McCringleberry is now in first place. Gina Jones has moved up to second. Crazy Fingerson is in third. The race is heating up. The F1 1988 cars are closely matched on this track, with the top drivers separated by just a few tenths. The twin-ring Motegi GP's technical layout seems to favor cars with good handling and acceleration, which benefits the lighter and more agile models like the Lightyear and Lotus. Overall, the track's twists and straights are keeping the race competitive. Autone's in 5th place driving a Zach Speed 881. Their fastest lap is 1:50.204. The race looks competitive with Ordino staying close to the top contenders. Shadow Army is currently in 8th place, quite a bit behind Amy, who is in 6th. They need to gain some positions in the last lap to win the bet. Amy is in 5th place and has the fastest lap, so she's pushing hard and looking to stay competitive. Crazy Fingerson is driving a Ferrari F1 8788C. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 49 seconds. Their race looks strong so far. Amy is currently in 8th place with her Acela for 1L. She has a fast lap time of 1:48.308, which is the quickest among all races so far. Her race looks strong and competitive. Amy is in 6th place and has the fastest lap, so she's pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions if she keeps this pace. Amy is currently in 8th place with the Acela F01L. Her fastest lap is 1:48.308, which is the quickest among all racers. She is making a strong push and appears to be gaining ground. Amy is currently in 8th place with her Acela F01L. She has the fastest lap of the race so far at 1:48.308. Her race looks competitive, and she's making good progress. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. That's an impressive achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. And Amy, you earned the fastest lap today. So you get to claim the 1988 Ozella F1L. Well done. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Since it's a long anti-clockwise loop, good grip and stability through the curves are essential. Acceleration out of corners will also be important to maintain speed along the straights. I'd want a car that feels agile and can stay composed at higher speeds during the turns. Overall, balance and control would be my top priorities for a smooth and competitive run. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose quickly so you don't miss out on the action. We're about to get those races started. Welcome back, Atrivan. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Both cars have their unique strengths. The Lancia Delta, as Forstradale, is known for its rally heritage and impressive power for its time, which could give it an edge in a twisty circuit. On the other hand, the Lotus SX Turbo Esprit is a sleek sports car with great handling, especially in tight corners. Considering the track is Huachalalum Largo Antihorario, which is quite a challenging course, I think the Lancia might have a slight advantage due to its power and rally background. But the Lotus's agility could also make it a strong contender. It's going to be a close race, but I'll lean toward the Lancia for the win. Who are you rooting for? Thanks to Mr. Goldstein for requesting this race. The cars are just starting at the Huachilalum Lago Antihorario track, and leading the pack is Atrivan in pole position, driving a 1985 Aston Martin Lagonda. Stay tuned for some slow but exciting races. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Amy first place, Atrivan in second, and Emerald Tick for 98 in third. Emerald Tick through 988 has moved up to second place. Crazy Fingerson has also gained a position, now in fourth. Crazy Fingerson and Atrivan are closely battling for third place. Emerald Tick 398 is now in first place. Crazy Fingerson has moved up to third. Now, Full Life has advanced to fifth. Hingle McCringleberry and Jackal are battling closely for 9th place. Gina Jones is advancing one position to take 12th. Maya and Gina Jones are also fighting hard for 12th place. New for Life is advancing to 4th place. Ectraven and New for Life are closely contesting for 4th. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 9th place. Crazy Fingerson has moved up one spot into 2nd place. Wayne the Train and Mr. Goldstein are battling closely for 7th. Gina Jones and Shadow Army are locked in a tight fight for 11th. Stanley Banham is now in 5th place. Wayne the Train has moved up to 7th place. Gina Jones is now in 11th place. Crazy Fingerson is closing the gap on Emerald Tick 398 by a second and a tenth. Mr. Goldstein has moved up 2 places to 6th. Hingle McCringleberry has also gained 2 spots, now in 7th. Mr. Goldstein is driving a 1986 Ferrari 308 GTS. They are currently in 6th place, staying steady in the midfield. Amy is currently in 4th place with the Toyota Corolla 11. The car's fastest lap is 1:23.906. The race seems competitive with a close pack of retro street cars. New for Life is now in 3rd place. Mr. Goldstein has moved up to 4th place. Wayne the Train has advanced to 8th place. Emerald Tick 398 is leading the race in the 1985 Lancia Delta S4 Stradale. They have a strong pace with the fastest lap of 1:21.335 and are maintaining a solid lead over the 2nd place Ferrari. Crazy Fingerson is driving a 1986 Ferrari 308 GTS. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap of the race at 1:18.445, indicating strong pace. Wayne the Train has moved up to 7th place. He is now closing in on Stanley Banham for 6th. Maya and Etru Vervin are battling closely for 9th place. Wayne the Train is now in 5th place, moving up 2 spots. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th place. Mother Life is gaining on Crazy Fingerson. The gap is now smaller by 1.6 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Jackal is closing in on Gina Jones, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Crazy Fingerson is in 2nd place driving a 1986 Ferrari 308 GTS. They have the fastest lap so far at 1:18.445, indicating strong pace. Their race looks competitive and they are close behind the leader. Crazy Fingerson has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Emerald Tick 398 and Crazy Fingerson are now battling closely for the top position. Stanley Benham has also gained 1 spot, and is now in 6th place. Stanley Benham is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Emerald Tick 3988 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Ingo McCringleberry has also moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Mr. Goldstein is driving a 1986 Ferrari 308 GT.S, a classic sports car known for its sleek design and strong performance. They are currently in 5th place, maintaining a solid position with a fastest lap of 1:18.69. Congratulations to Emerald Tick 3988 for winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Congratulations to Emerald Tick 3988 for winning the race. Well done on an amazing drive. And a big shout out to Crazy Fingerson for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1986 Ferrari 308 GT.S. Also Maya, for the most overtakes, you're eligible to claim the same classic car. Great teamwork and exciting racing today. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Autodromo de Antioquia has a lot of tight turns and technical sections, so a car that can maneuver well and stay stable during sharp bends would be ideal. Accelerating smoothly out of corners and maintaining good grip would help maintain speed and stay competitive. Top speed is less critical here than agility and control through the twists and turns. Welcome back, Amazon Eliza. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Well, based on the stats, Crazy Fingerson has a bit more experience with 52 races under their belt, and a few wins, so they might have a slight edge. However, since we don't know much about Lakaiju, they could still surprise us. I think Crazy Fingerson might have a better shot, but this race could still go either way. I'm excited to see how it turns out. Alright everyone, the race has just begun at the Autodromo de Antioquia. Gina Jones is starting on pole, driving a classic 1967 Cooper T81B. Let's see how she manages to hold that lead. Gina Jones has taken the lead right from the start. Maya is in 2nd place, closely followed by Shadow Army in 3rd. The race is heating up early on. Shadow Army has taken the lead and is now in first place. Maya and Gina Jones are fighting closely for second place. Etrivern has moved up one spot to sixth. Ivern and I are battling hard for fifth place. Amy has just overtaken someone to move into fourth place. Etrivern has also gained a position, now in fifth. Then Blue for Life and Etrivern are closely battling for fifth place, with little space between them. Amy is currently in fifth place with the Lotus 49. The race looks competitive for her, staying within the top 5. Etrivern is now in fourth place. Amy and Etrivern are close together fighting for that position. Mr. Goldstein has moved up to 11th place. Amy has moved up one spot to take fourth place. Etrivern and Amy are closely battling for fourth position. Mr. Goldstein and Crazy Fingerson are fighting hard for 10th place. Jackal is driving a 1967 Cooper T81B. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position without any overtakes or issues so far. Hingle McCringleberry has just overtaken Move for Life and moved into 6th place. They are now side by side, racing hard for the same position. Therefore 1967 cars are quite close in performance, so the track at Autodromo de Antioquia is likely favoring driver skill and strategy over significant car differences. The mix of Lotus, Ferrari, and Cooper models suggests a balanced race with opportunities for overtakes and tactical moves. Amazon Eliza is now in 12th place, moving up one spot. LXAX and Jackal are battling closely for 13th place. Shadow Army is leading and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win if he maintains consistency. The track seems to favor the faster lap times of the top drivers, especially with the smooth surface allowing for aggressive racing. The leaders are maintaining consistent pace, but the tight pack behind indicates opportunities for overtakes. The track's tight corners and short straights seem to favor the cars with better handling, like the Lotus 49 and Ferrari 312. Fast laps are mostly from these cars, indicating good grip and agility. Jackal is gaining on Amazon Eliza, cutting the gap by 230 seconds. They are battling closely for the 12th place. LXH Nate is driving a Lotus 49, which is known for its innovative aerodynamics and lightweight design. They are currently in the 14th place, close behind Mr. Goldstein, with the fastest lap of 1:30.086. The race seems competitive for them. Gina Jones is driving a 1967 Cooper T81B. She started in first position and is currently in second place, running close behind the leader. Her fastest lap is 1:29.150 to all. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their fantastic race win. Well done. Wow, what an amazing achievement from Shadow Army. They really showed their skill by winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes. A huge congratulations to them. For the drivers who are eligible to claim a car, Shadow Army, since you got the fastest lap, you can now claim the 1967 Honda A300. Well done. Keep up the great racing, everyone. This is turning out to be an exciting day. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering ability, because the Booj International Circuit features a mix of high-speed straights and sharp turn. Good agility and grip would help the car maintain speed through the twisty sections. Additionally, some acceleration and braking performance are important to optimize the long straightaways and the chicanes. Overall, I think a balanced setup that emphasizes cornering prowess would give the best performance on this track. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the timer runs out so you're ready for the race. Don't miss out. Wow, this is quite a matchup. The 23-seat Toledo GT is a bit of a lightweight and nimble car, which could give it some advantages on the twists and turns of Booj International Circuit. On the other hand, the 2009 RS or Jaguar X KO GT2 is a more powerful and aerodynamic beast, especially designed for racing. Considering the power and performance, I think D-Tucson's might have a slight edge because of the raw speed and stability of the Jaguar, but Shadow Army's car might surprise us with its agility. It's a close call, but my bet is on D-Tucson's to take the win, just because of the strong GT2 performance on this track. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Booj International Circuit. Leading the pack is Merchican live in the pole position, driving a classic 2003 seat Toledo GT. Let's see how they hold up. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Machikin Lev in first place, New for Life in second, and Korgul in third. New for Life is now in first place. Etrivern has moved up to fourth. Pierre Petuum and Jackal are fighting closely for 10th place. Ganjur is just ahead of Maya in second place. Violetta Mama and Rose Gold Gaming are neck and neck for 6th place. Ingle McRinnelberry has moved up to 8th place. Kazumurga is climbing up to 2nd place. Crazy Fingerson has moved up 2 spots to 12. Crazy Fingerson and Jackal are battling closely for 11th place. Direct Official is now in 13th place. Detoxins has moved up to 14th place. Shadow Army and Detoxins are battling closely for 14th place. Etroivern has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Merchikin Live and Etroivern are battling closely for 3rd position. Amy is climbing up 1 spot to 8th place. Crazy Fingerson is in 16th place with a Chevrolet Corvette C6R from 2006. They are currently making steady progress and trying to move up the field. Amazon Eliza is holding a slight lead over Machikin Live for 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Amy are closely matched for 8th place. Crazy Fingerson has moved up to 11th place. Crazy Fingerson and Perpetuum are battling for 10th place. Amazon Eliza is advancing to 4th place. Merchikin Live and Amazon Eliza are closely battling for 4th. Violetta Mama is climbing to 6th place. Ingle, McCringleberry, and Rosa Gaming are battling closely for 7th place. Perpetuum has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Amy and Perpetuum are now fighting for 9th place. Direct Official is now in 10th place. Maya has moved up to 15th place. Mr. Goldstein has climbed 2 spots to 17th place. Shadow Army is driving a 23-seat Toledo G2. They are currently in the 12th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or drops. Perpetuum is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Ingle, McCringleberry, and Perpetuum are battling closely for 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry is falling back to 21st place. Direct Official is climbing to 9th place. I am moving up to 10th place. Direct Official is climbing to 8th place. Maya is advancing to 12th place. Jackal and Maya are battling closely for 12th place. Violetta Mama has moved up to 5th place. Michigan Live and Violetta Mama are battling closely for 5th. Direct Official is closing the gap on Rosa Goldgaming by 1.1 seconds. Celestial Inari is now in 13th place. IK-77 has moved up to 16th. Lotusos is now in 18th. Gina Jones is moving up one spot to take the 19th place. Shadow Army and Gina Jones are closely battling for 19th position. Lotusos is driving a 2004 Ferrari 550 GTS. They are currently in 19th place, and their fastest lap is just under 3 minutes. The race seems competitive with some close times around them. Congratulations on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Nund You for Life on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Great job. And a big shout out to New for Life for setting the fastest lap as well. They can now claim the amazing 2004 Saleen S7R GTR. That's an awesome prize. Actually, it looks like there might be a mix-up with the name of that car. I couldn't find any information about a Mazda Harrier X83C from 1983. But I do know about the Mazda RX-7 from around that era. It was famous for its lightweight design and rotary engine, which made it quite agile and fun to drive. The RX-7 became a popular choice in racing circles because of its unique engine and balanced handling. If you have more details or want to learn about a different car, just let me know. Alright everyone, the clock is almost out for selecting your cars. Make sure to get your choices in now so you don't miss out on the race. Both of these cars are quite interesting choices. The Sauber SHST6 from 1985 has a reputation for agility and handling, especially on a track like Highlands Long. On the other hand, the WMP83, also from 1985, is known for its power and speed, which could give Gina Jones an edge in a straight line. Considering the track layout and the strengths of each car, I think the Sauber might have a slight advantage in navigating tight corners efficiently. However, if the race opens up for long straightaways, Gina's WMP83 could take the lead. It's a close call, but I'm leaning towards the Sauber SHSC6 for this race. What about you? Who do you think will come out on top? Welcome back, Todd R. Gardner. Great to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back and enjoy the race. Alright, everyone. The race just kicked off at the Highlands Long track, and Amy is starting on pole with the classic 1985 WMP 83 in Group C2. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Amy in first place, Junos Gothalides in second, and Jackal in third. Junos Gothalides has just overtaken to take the lead. Amy is closely behind in second place. Etrovern has moved up to third place and is closing in on the top two. The race is heating up at the front. Angelikina is now in 7th place. Elitifa 100 and Angelikin are fighting closely for 7th. Goldnad and Gina Jones are battling for 11th. Etrovern has moved up one spot to take second place. Amy and Etrovern are closely battling for second position. Amazon Eliza has also advanced one spot to hold fourth place. Angelikina and Move for Life are battling closely for 6th place. Maya has moved up one spot to 9th. Saprandigan is also climbing up one spot to 12th. Anistiden stejer lite människor naturligt och din vännerboken. Move for Life is climbing up to 5th place. Angelikime is also advancing, now in 6th place. Jackal and Angelikim are battling closely for 6th place. Life has just overtaken a car and is now in 4th place. Shadow Army has made a move and is now in 6th place. Shadow Army and Amazon Eliza are racing closely for 5th place, with little gap between them. Shadow Army has just overtaken one car to move into 5th place. Shadow Army and Move for Life are nose to tail fighting for 4th place. Maya is climbing up to 7th place after gaining one position. Shadow Army has just overtaken someone to move into 4th place. Maya is now in 6th place after climbing one spot. Amazon Eliza and Maya are closely battling for 6th place, with just a small gap between them. New for Life is in 5th place, driving a 1982 URDC 81.2. Their race looks steady so far with consistent positioning. Jonas Gottlieb is driving a 1985 MKAC 84-1 in the Group C2 class. They are currently in 1st place and have not yet set a fastest lap. Their race looks strong so far. Etriwyman is driving a 1983 Lola T616. They are currently in 2nd place and maintaining a strong position. Their race looks steady so far. Angelikene is driving a 1982 URDC 81. They are currently in 8th place and maintaining a steady pace. Etriwyman is gaining on Jonas Gottlieb, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Maya and Amy are battling closely for 4th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Etriwyman, closing the gap to just under a second. Maya has moved up 1 place to take 4th. Angelikene has also moved up 1 place, now in 7th. Big Oldnut has just moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Crazy Fingerson and Big Oldnut are now battling closely for 10th place. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 13th place. Shadow Army is advancing 1 spot to take 2nd place. Etriwyman and Shadow Army are in a close fight for 2nd position. Crazy Fingerson has moved up to 8th place. Big Oldnut has advanced to 10th place. Lyricel is now in 11th place. Big Oldnut and Amazon Eliza are battling closely for 9th place. Lyricel and Big Oldnut are fighting for 10th place. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Jackal, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Etriwyman is currently in 3rd place, driving a 1983 Lola T616. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times, but they haven't made any recent overtakes. Shadow Army is gaining on Jonas Gottlieb, closing the gap to just under a second. Ingo McCringleberry is catching up to Jackal, now only a few car lengths behind. Congratulations to Jonas Gottlieb on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Wow. Huge congratulations to Jonas Gottlieb for winning the race. That was an amazing performance. And a big shout out to Shadow Army for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1985 Sorbo SHSC 6. Maya, congratulations on winning the bet race too. You get to add the same awesome car to your collection. And Crazy Fingerson, you really went all out with the most overtakes, so you can claim the 1983 MKIC 83 so on. Well done to all of you. This has been such an exciting race to watch. Alright, everyone. The time to pick your cars is almost up. So make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see some awesome AI racing action. Welcome back, Elite 403. Glad to see you returned to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Wow, this is quite the matchup. The 1988 Ferrari F1 87 88C is a legendary car known for its speed and agility, especially on classic circuits like Estoril. On the other hand, the Zakspeed 881 is a unique choice, and while it has its charms, it might not match the raw power and handling of the Ferrari. Given the cars and the track without the chicane, I think Elite 403 with the Ferrari has a slight edge. It's likely to have better acceleration and cornering ability, which should help it in a race like this. But of course, the driver's skill and the racing conditions can always shake things up. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Estoril on the no chicane track. Maya is starting in pole position, driving the classic 1988 Benetton B188. Let's see how she does. The race is just beginning with Maya taking the lead, Crazy Fingerson in second place, and Shadow Army in third. Greeninjep and Shadow Army are battling closely for third place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 9th place. Tales of Strilly is moving up to 12th place. Stanley Bannon is now in 14th place. Greeninjep has moved up to 3rd place. Shadow Army and Greeninjep are battling closely for 3rd position. No Fool Life is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Elite 403 and Jacko are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Tales of Strilly is currently in 13th place, driving an Ozella FA1L. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. Shadow Army is driving a Ligia JS31. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Truverne is driving a Williams FW12. They are currently in the 14th place, trying to move up the field. The F1988 cars are close in performance, making the race tight. Israel's no chicane favors skilled handling and overtaking, which is keeping the positions competitive. Gina Jones is driving the Terrell 017, which is known for its balanced handling. She is currently in 12th place, just behind her teammate Todd Gardner. Greninship is holding on to 3rd place, but Shadow Army is right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Tales of Strilly and Tyler are battling closely for the 12th spot, with just a few car lengths between them. Jackal is in 6th place and has a good chance to hold his position. LH403 is in 7th and right behind, so it's a close fight. Crazy Fingerson is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and looking strong for a podium finish. Greeniup has just moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Shadow Army and Greninjib are battling closely for 3rd position. Crazy Fingerson is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Crazy Fingerson is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Stanley Banham is driving the Dallara 3087, which is a less common car in this race. They are currently in the 8th position, maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 36 seconds and 523 milliseconds. Pass. Go. Wahsa. Next, Theon. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your win. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Great job out there. That was an exciting race to watch. And a big shout out to Crazy Fingerson for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1988 Ferrari F187. 88C, well done. Jackal, you took the win in the bet race. You get to claim the 1988 Zack Speed 88 on Darsissa. Nice work. Hingle McCringleberry. You were the most aggressive with those overtakes. You can claim the 1988 Osella F, a 1L impressive driving from all of you. Hey everyone, the clock is ticking. Make sure to select your favorite car before time runs out. Don't miss out on the action. Both of these cars are classic beauties and have their own strengths. The McLaren Elva Chevrolet is lightweight and known for its agility, which can be very useful on a winding circuit like Bremgarten. On the other hand, the Lola T70 Mark Oni Chevrolet is a bit more powerful and might have an edge in straight-line speed. Considering the car choices and the nature of Bremgarten with its many turns and elevation changes, I think the Lola T70 Mark A might have a slight advantage because of its power and stability in high-speed corners. But it's going to be a close race, and with these AI drivers, anything can happen. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Bremgarten, and Stanley Banham in the prototype's 1960. Class is starting on pole with the 1966 Lola T70 Mark on A4. It's going to be exciting to see how it all unfolds. The race has just begun, and the top three starters are Todd R. Gardner in first place, Stanley Banham in second, and Move for Life in third. Move for Life is now in second place. Sert Gamingate has moved up to fourth. Reinecke is in sixth position. Shadow Army is now in 8th place. Darth Blazer has moved up to 9th. Jackal and Darth Blazer are battling closely for 10th place. Neo Texan is making a strong move. Now in first place after overtaking 11 cars. Todd R. Gardner is closely behind, fighting hard for the lead. Move for Life and Todd R. Gardner are battling for second place, staying very close. Todd R. Gardner has just moved into the lead, taking the top spot. New for Life is now in second place, closing the gap. Stanley Banham has moved up to third, staying close behind. Neo Texan is closing in on Amazon Eliza, now just 16.7 seconds behind. Sert Gamingate has moved up one spot into third place. Gina Jones is driving a Lola T70 Mark on E4. She is currently in 6th place and seems to be holding a steady position in the middle of the pack. Evo is in 8th place driving a Lola T70 Mark on A4. Their race looks steady so far, staying close to the top 10. Unistix is driving a 1966 McLaren Elva Ford. They are currently in 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues so far. The Bremgarten track's tight corners and elevation changes are making overtakes tricky, so positioning early is key. The leaders are maintaining their pace well, but the narrow sections could shake up the order later. 28 Javo is holding a slight lead over Reinecki in 7th place. Unistix is just ahead of Nox Exodus in 14th place. The battle for 7th looks intense with both races pushing hard. The fight for 14th is also heating up as they stay close. Move for Life and Todd R. Gardner are still neck and neck at the front. Unistix has just overtaken one car and is now in 14th place. Move for Life is holding a slight lead over Todd R. Gardner for 1st place. Reinecki and Ingo McCringleberry are closely battling for 6th place. Reinecki is driving a Chaparral 2E, which is known for its innovative aerodynamics and high speed. They are currently in 7th place, maintaining a solid position in the middle of the pack. Congratulations to Todd R. Gardner on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Todd R. Gardner. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well deserved. And for those of you who earned the chance to claim a car, Jackal, you got the fastest lap and can claim the stunning 1966 Chaparral 2E Shadow Army. You made the most overtakes and can pick up the incredible 1969 Porsche 908 Spite. Great efforts all around. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Since Estoro without the chicane involves a lot of turns and requires precise steering and stability, a car that can navigate tight corners smoothly while maintaining speed would have an advantage. Speed in a straight line is important, but overall agility and the ability to keep the car balanced through the curves are what truly matter here. Wow, those are some interesting stats. The driver with a lot more experience and a higher rank has certainly shown they know their way around the track, given that they've done over 20 times more races and hold a pretty solid ranking. I'd lean toward them winning this race. But, of course, anything can happen in racing, especially with AI, so it's still anyone's game. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Astoral No Chicane. Maya is starting on pole, driving a 2014 Rebellion R1 in the LMP1 class. Let's see how she performs. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, Meg's Boring Life in second, and Denk Nuggins in third. Meg's Boring Life is now in first place. Denk Nuggins has moved up to second place. They are close together, racing fiercely for the lead. Naya has just overtaken for second place. Amazon Eliza has moved up to 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Amazon Eliza are battling closely for 9th place. Denk Nuggins and Maya are battling closely for second place. Nadisberry and Ivy Exema are fighting hard for 4th. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 9th place. Ihavi Exema has dropped to 11th place. Jackal has moved up to 4th place. Madisberry and Jackal are battling closely for 4th place. Ihave Exema is now in 17th place. Madisberry and Jackal are battling closely for 4th. Frogsworth has gained 1 position and is now in 9th. Denk Nuggins has moved up to 2nd place. V39 has advanced to 5th place. Shadow Army is now in 6th place. Jackal is closing in on Maya and has reduced the gap by 1.5 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 position to take 7th place. Frogsworth has also moved up 1 position to take 8th place. Amy is now in 10th place. New for Life has moved into 11th place. Toddar Gardner has advanced to 12th place. Veda 39 is climbing to 4th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap by over a second. Etrivern and Amazon Eliza are battling closely for 9th place. Etrivern has moved up 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Amazon Eliza and Etrivern are closely battling for that 9th position. Frogsworth is in 8th place, driving a 2018 R Engineering Bay R1. Their fastest lap is just under 1 minute 31 seconds. The race looks competitive for Frogsworth, staying close to the top 10. V39 is gaining on Maya quickly, closing the gap by 3.1 seconds. V39 and Maya are battling closely for 3rd place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 10th position. Amy and Etruvern are fighting hard for 9th place. Madisberry is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 13th place. VD39 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Jackal is narrowing the gap to Maya, cutting it down by 1.6 seconds. Frogsworth and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th place. Etrivan and Frogsworth are fighting for 8th place. Ihava Ixema is closing in on Cheryl Mizurosis, cutting the gap by 1 second. Etrivan has moved up to 8th place. Move for Life has also moved up to 9th place. Frogsworth and Move for Life are battling closely for 9th place. Move for Life is climbing up to 8th place. Frogsworth is now in 9th. Cheryl Mizurosis has moved into 10th. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 6th place. Shadow Army and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th position. Cheryl Mizurosis is gaining on Frogsworth, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Congratulations to Meg's Boring Life on winning the race at Estoril. Well done on a fantastic performance. Congratulations to Meg's Boring Life on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Gina Jones, you won the fastest lap, so you can claim the 2014 Toyota TS 040 Hybrid. Well done. Amazon Eliza, since you won the bet race, you get to claim the 2018 BR Engineering BR warranty. Great job! And to New for Life, your impressive overtakes earned you the 2016 Audi R18. Fantastic effort. A fun fact about the 1969 Triumph TR6 is that it was the last model of the TR series to feature a 6-cylinder engine, and it was known for its classic British design combined with sporty performance. It was also built with a reputation for being a fun and affordable roadster, perfect for driving around sunny countryside routes or city streets. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on your chance to race. Well, with both drivers being a bit of a mystery, it's definitely anyone's race. Since they're driving the same car at Interlomas, it could come down to driver skill, or maybe just a bit of luck. I think it's going to be an exciting race to watch. Do you have a favorite between the two? Or are you just here to enjoy the thrill of the race? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Interlomas track. Takomaru is starting on pole, driving a classic 1970 Porsche 914.6 Del Wolf. Let's see how this vintage machine performs. Shikamaru is leading the race right now, followed by Elisatone 1095 in second place. Zero Time Life is in third position as the race kicks off. Rookie Miriki has moved up one spot to take third place. Zero Time Life and Rookie Miriki are battling closely for third position. Shadow Army and Todd R. Gardner are also in a tight fight for fifth place. Rookie Miriki has moved up one spot to take second place. Yon Art is climbing two spots to reach sixth place. Shadow Army and Amy are battling closely for seventh place. Amy has advanced to sixth place now. Amazon Eliza has moved up to 10th place. Amy has just moved up to 5th place. She is closing in on Zero Time Alive for 4. Rinok T4 and No For Life are battling closely for 15. Amy is now in 3rd place, closing the gap with the leaders. Elisatone 95 and Amy are battling closely for 3rd position. Bjorn Art has gained one spot and is now in 6th place. Rookie Miriki is now in 1st place. Bjorn Art has moved up to 5th place. Todd R. Gardner and Zero Time Alive are battling closely for 6th place. Kyakumaru and Rookie Miriki are still battling for 1st place. Amy is gaining on Shikamaru, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Todd R. Gardner has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Amy has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. No For Life has also moved up one spot to reach 15th place. Jackal has gained one position and is now in 8th place. Amazon Eliza and Jackal are closely contesting for 8th place. Rinok T4 has moved up one spot and is now in 15th place. Todd R. Gardner has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Amazon Eliza has gained 2 spots and is now in 7th. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Amazon Eliza is closing in on Bjorn Art, now just 1.8 seconds behind. Hingle McCringleberry and Maya are battling closely for 10th place. Ettervern has moved up 1 spot to take 16th. Amazon Eliza is closing in on Bjorn Art, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Renug T4 has also gained 1 position, now in 13th place. Zero Time Live is currently in 9th place, driving a 1971 Mazda RX-3. Their fastest lap is 1:32.312. The race for them seems tight with others close behind. Amy has just taken the lead, moving into 1st place. Amazon Eliza is climbing up 2 spots to 5th. Bjorn Art and Todd R. Gardner are battling closely for 6th place. Todd R. Gardner and Amazon Eliza are battling closely for 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Zero Tim Live and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 10th position. Todd R. Gardner has moved up to 5th place. Maya is now less than 2 seconds behind Jackal and closing in. Maya and Jackal are battling closely for 8th place. Elisatone Townsend 95 is closing in on Shikamaru rapidly, cutting the gap by 9.4 seconds. Amazon Eliza has moved up 1 spot and is now in 5th place. Amazon Eliza has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Todd R. Gardner has also gained 1 position, now in 5th. Elisatone 95 and Todd R. Gardner are closely battling for 5th place. Amazon Eliza is closing in on Shikamaru, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Bjorn Art has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Maya has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That was an incredible drive. You really showed some skill out there. And great job to Amy for setting the fastest lap. you can claim the 1972 Ford Falcon XB GT, a classic vintage street car. Also, kudos to Amazon Eliza for making the most overtakes. You're eligible to claim the 1968 Morgan Plus 8, another awesome vintage street car. Thanks to everyone for racing today. Sure. Here's a fun fact about classic IndyCars racing cars. Did you know that many of the original Indy cars from the early days were actually built with metal bodies, which made them much heavier compared to modern versions? This meant drivers had to rely a lot more on skill and finesse to handle the cars at high speeds. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Tenkamenon 704. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Both cars are really interesting choices. The 1963 Agachanian Watson has a classic look and might have good speed for its era, especially on a challenging track like Autodromo de Antioquia. On the other hand, the 1958 Maserati 250F is a legendary racing car, known for its agility and racing pedigree. Considering the track and the car's characteristics, I think the Maserati 250F might have a slight edge because of its lightweight design and excellent handling. However, the Watson could surprise us if it has a strong engine and good aerodynamics for its age. Overall, my bet would go to the Maserati 250F for this race. But hey, anything can happen with AI drivers. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Autodromo de Antioquia. Starting on pole is Itzaror in a stunning 1958 Maserati 250F with a 3.5-litre engine. This classic IndyCars race is already looking exciting. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Itzaror in first place, Shadow Army in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Hingle McCringleberry is now in first place. Itzaror is right behind in second. Tenkamenon 704 has moved up to fourth place. The battle for the top spots is heating up. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Gina Jones is now in 12th place. Maya is closing in on the top 2 positions. Maya is driving a 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B. She is currently in 3rd place and maintaining a strong position in the race. Beth Raylene has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Gina Jones and Beth Raylene are now close together, battling for the same position. Etrivern and New for Life are battling closely for 7th place. Beth Raylene has moved up 1 spot to 12th. Todd R. Gardner and Beth Raylene are also fighting hard for 12th position. Move for Life is gaining on Stanley Banham, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Beth Raelin and Amazon Eliza are battling closely for 11th place. Tenkaminen 704 is driving a 1963 Agachanian Watson Dotted. They are currently in 6th place, just behind Shadow Army and ahead of New for Life. Their race looks steady so far. New for Life is gaining on Tenkam in 7 or closing the gap to just a few car lengths. They are battling closely for the 6th place. Amy is holding steady in 5th place. New for Life is now in 6th place. Etra Wyvern has moved into 7th place. Maya is now in 2nd place. Etravern is gaining on New for Life, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Amazon Eliza is also closing in on me, just a little behind. Todd R. Gardner has moved up 1 spot and is now in the 11th position. Jacko is driving a 1952 Kuzma Offie. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 46.005 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Tenkaminen 704 is driving a 1963 Agachanian Watson .die. Their race seems to be stalled or not started yet, as their current position shows a placeholder time of 99.999. Maya has just taken the lead, moving up to 1st place. Jackal has advanced to 7th place. Tenkaminen 7 Hobo is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Welcome back, Rizaldi Atta. Glad to see you back in the channel. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so sit back and enjoy the competition. Shadow Army is now just a few seconds behind its Sorara. Jackal is gaining on Live for Life and closing the gap. Todd R. Gardner has moved up to 10th place. Todd R. Gardner is leading with the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to finish at the top. New for Life is in 7th place, driving a 1952 Kuzma Offie Delay. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 44.932 seconds. The race seems competitive with close times among the top cars. Shadow Army is currently in 4th place, driving a 1963 Agachanian Watson. Their fastest lap is 1:43.318, which is competitive but slightly behind the leaders. The race looks tight for Shadow Army. Shadow Army is currently in 4th place, driving a 1963 Agachanian Watson. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 43.318 seconds. The race looks competitive for them so far. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya. You did an amazing job and won the race. Well deserved. Also, I want to give a shout out to Todd R. Gardner for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the stunning 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy. Stanley Banham, congratulations for winning the bet race. You now have the opportunity to claim the classic 1958 Maserati, Chuki FSC. And Maya, since you made the most overtakes, you get to claim the beautiful 1957 Curtis Craft 500B. Great effort from everyone today. Sure. A fun fact about the 1978 Metalex MTX 103C is that it was one of the early experimental race cars, designed with a focus on lightweight traction and aerodynamics, which helped it stand out in racing circles during that era. Despite being a less-known model today, it contributed to the evolution of racing technology in its time. Both of these cars have a classic vibe, which is pretty exciting. The Metalex MTX 103C from 1978 sounds like a solid choice with its vintage charm and potentially good handling for Feldbergring. On the other hand, the Melkus MT77-2 from 1977 also has a lot of character and might be nimble on the track. Considering the car's design and the fact that Feldbergring is known for its technical turns, I would lean slightly towards Lazyman's Metalex, being a bit more competitive because of its possibly better balance. But of course, the AI driving style can shake things up, and both cars have their unique strengths. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Feldbergring. Jackal is starting in the lead on pole position, driving a classic 1979 Estonia 20 in the Formula 1300 class. Let's see how they hold up. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Jackal in first place, Maya in second, and Dishonored Fox in third. Amy is currently in 6th place. Amy is closing in on the cars ahead. Amy is right behind Todd R. Gardner. Amy is looking to make a move soon. Todd R. Gardner moves up to 3rd place. Cap Holster advances to 7th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 and Etruvern are battling closely for 10th place. Etruvern has moved up to 9th place. Beyond Two Dark Souls has climbed to 11th. Kayun Saragai is now in 15th. New for Life is currently in 17th place driving a 1977 Melkus MT-77-2. Their race seems steady with no overtakes or issues reported so far. Yonggun Soso Duong Siu is driving a Melkus MT-77-2, starting from the 24th position. Their race seems to be progressing steadily, currently in 22nd place, with room to improve. Beyond Two Dark Souls is driving a 1978 Metalex MTX 1C3C. They are currently in 13th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Archeron 192 is driving a 1981 Estonia 21. They are currently in 21st place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues so far. Lazy Towner is in 17th place and New for Life is in 16th. They are close, so it's a tight battle. Both are just behind the top group, so a good overtake could put them ahead. Acorn is climbing up to 4th place. Cap Holster and Rosaris are fighting closely for 6th place. Rizaldi Adha and Electric Murray are in a tight contest for 18th place. Acorn and Todd R. Gardner are battling closely for 3rd place. Cap Holster has moved up 1 spot to 6th. Beyond Two Dark Souls is gaining on Stan Lebanon, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Beyond Two Dark Souls and Stan Lebanon are battling closely for 10th place. Rizaldia Adha has moved up 1 spot to 17th. Archerel 92 and Electric Murray are fighting for 19th. Acorn and Todd R. Gardner are battling closely for 3rd place. Beyond Two Dark Souls and Stan Lebanon are also fighting hard for 10th. Amy has just moved up 1 spot and is now in 12th. Gina Jones and Fivinzerogai are battling closely for the 14th place. Rizaldi Ada and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 15th place. Epic Sugar and Hingle McCringleberry are in a tight contest for 25th place. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Jackal for winning the race. Great job out there. Also, a big shout out to Rizaldi Adha for doing the most overtakes. You can claim the 1981 Estonia 21 from the Formula 1300 series. Well done to both of you. Here's a fun fact about the 2006 Seat Toledo. It was known for its practical design and spacious interior, making it a popular choice for families and urban drivers alike. It also featured a relatively sporty look for its class, giving it a bit of a youthful vibe despite being a practical hatchback. Hey everyone! The time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the race. Alright, that's quite a matchup. The BMW 320 from 2006 should have a bit more power and handling compared to the Lada 110 ST. The BMW is generally known for better performance and agility, especially on a longer track like Charade. The Lada, on the other hand, is more basic and less sporty. Given the cars and the experience they might have, I'd lean towards Rizaldi Adha in the BMW having a slight edge and possibly taking the win. But, of course, anything can happen in these AI races, so I'm excited to see how it all turns out. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Charade 8 km track. Gina Jones is starting in pole position, driving a classic 2007 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA. Stay tuned to see how she gets the lead. Gina Jones has taken the lead right from the start. New for Life is in second place, and Rizaldi Adha is close behind in third. The top three are already showing some early pace. And New for Life is holding on to the lead with Gina Jones right behind in second place. Rizaldi Adha is close behind in third, just ahead of me, Amy Dolk too. The fight for the top three positions is really heating up. Xmatstacks has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Taller Gardner and Xmatstacks are battling closely for 6th. Shale Z has also moved up one spot to 8th place. Xmatstacks is driving the 27 BMW 320 SI. They are currently in 7th place and maintaining a steady pace. Hingelma Kringleberry and Ixnobet are battling closely for 12th place. Maya is advancing one position to 15th. Rizaldiata has just moved up one spot into 2nd place. Hingelma Kringleberry has also gained one position and is now in 12th place. Orange Funk and Shadow Army are battling closely for 9th place. Jackal and Maya are also in a tight fight for 15th place. Orange Funk is in 12th place, driving a 2007 Chevrolet Lissetti. Their race seems steady, but they might be looking for opportunities to move up. Shadow Army's Chevrolet Lissetti is currently in 9th place. They are holding steady but need to improve their pace to move up. Rizaldi Adha has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Gina Jones and Rizaldi Adha are now battling closely for the top position. Amy is now in 3rd place. Shadow Army has moved up to 8th place. Chelsea and Shadow Army are battling closely for 8th position. Orange Funk has moved up to 9th place. Etrivern is now in 10th place. Ixnobutixel is closing in on Hingelma Kringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. New for Life is currently in 2nd place, driving a 28 Volvo S60 away. Their race looks strong, maintaining a good position and staying close to the leader. Congratulations to Rizaldi Ada on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, congratulations Rizaldi Adha. You did an amazing job winning the race. You also managed to do the most overtakes, which is really impressive. You definitely deserve the prizes. You can claim the 2006 BMW 320 from WTC. Great driving. Sure. A fun fact about the Ailes reverse track is that it's actually a mirrored version of the original Ailes track, which means the cars have to adapt to a completely different racing environment. It creates a whole new challenge for the AI drivers because turns and straightaways are flipped, making their racing lines and strategies totally different. It's like a fresh adventure every time we race here. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your favorite. Wow, this is a classic race for sure. The Captain Canadian is behind the wheel of that legendary 1968 Holden Monaro, which is known for its power and style. On the other hand, Shadow Army is racing in a 1969 Chevrolet Corvair, which is quite a different kind of car with its unique design and handling. Considering that the Monaro has a bit more muscle and is a favorite for straight-line speed, I might lean towards Captain Canadian's car having an edge. But the Corvair is pretty nimble, especially in a reverse track like Ailes Reverse. It's gonna be close, but I think the Monaro might just have what it takes to cross the finish line first. What do you all think? Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at the Ailes Reverse track. The Group 3 Etruwern is starting on pole position, and it's driving a classic 1973 Holden Monaro. Let's see how it handles the race. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Etruwern in first place, Maya in second, and Amy in third. Rizaldiata and Amy are battling closely for third place. Todar Gardner has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Captain Canadian has gained 2 spots to take 7th. Jackal and Todar Gardner are battling closely for 5th place. Gina Jones is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to take 7th. Captain Canadian and Gina Jones are also in a tight fight for 7th position. Captain Canadian is making a strong push and has overtaken 3 cars to reach 5th place. Todar Gardner has moved up 1 spot into 4th place. Tenkamen 704 has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Tenkamen 704 is advancing to 7th place. Shadow Army is climbing to 10th place. No For Life is moving up to 11th place. Maya is driving a 1977 Opel Kadett C. She is currently in 2nd place and maintaining a strong pace. Tenkamen 704 is driving a 1974 Fiat 131 Abarth. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Captain Canadian is driving a 1968 Holden Monaro Dotti. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be holding a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Tenkamen 704 just overtook Jackal and moved into 7th place. They are closely battling for that position now. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 1973 Alpine, a 110 1800s. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Reza the Adha is driving a 1972 Chrysler Valiant Charger, Dachido. They are currently in 6th place and haven't set a fastest lap yet. Their race seems steady so far. Rizaldia Adha is leading in the race with a Chrysler Valiant Charger from 1972. They have the fastest lap time so far at 1:33.863, indicating a strong pace. Northlife is driving a 1963 Porsche 904. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 37 seconds, which is competitive, but not quite at the front. Captain Canadian is driving a 1968 Holden Monaro. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 36 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Jacko is driving a 1962 Ferrari 250 GTO, a classic and iconic race car in China. Their race seems to be challenging, currently in 8th place with a lap time of 1:38.09, which is slower than some of the cars ahead. The Group 3 cars are closely matched in speed, but the track's reverse layout might favor handling and cornering. The top drivers are staying tight, but overtakes could be tricky with the narrow sections. Amy is currently in 3rd place with her 1965 Ford Mustang GT. Her fastest lap is 1:37.047. She's maintaining a strong position, but needs to improve her lap time to catch the leaders. Captain Canadian has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Amy and Captain Canadian are battling closely for 3rd place. Jacko is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Toda Gardner moves up to 4th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Captain Canadian, cutting the gap by a second. Rizaldi and Captain Canadian are battling closely for 5th place. Congratulations to a Troivern on winning the race. Well done. Wow, congratulations to a Troivern. Great job on winning the race. That was an exciting run. And a big shout out to Rizaldi Adha for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1972 Chrysler Valiant Charger in Group 3. Well done to both of you. Sure. Yeah. A fun fact about the Monaco vintage track is that it's actually modeled after the historic Monaco Grand Prix circuit, but it's been slightly modified to give classic cars a bit more space and safety. It's like taking a trip back in time while still enjoying the thrill of racing around those iconic streets. It's really a nostalgic trip for any motorsport fan. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quickly if you want to see your favorites race. Don't miss out. Wow, this is quite the matchup. The Monaco vintage track is really tricky with those tight corners and sharp turns. Maya's driving the 1970 Alfa Romeo G AC, which is known for its nimbleness and agility. That could give her an edge in the twisty sections. On the other hand, Naibe is in a 1972 Ford Falcon, which might be a bit heavier and less agile, but could have more power in straight lines. Considering the track and the car's characteristics, I would lean towards Maya with the Alfa Romeo. Its lightweight and quick handling should help navigate the tight corners more efficiently. But of course, anything can happen in these races. What do you think? Is the vintage charm going to give Maya the winning edge today? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Monaco Vintage. Michael Schumacher is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1965 Ford Mustang GT. It's gonna be exciting to see how he performs in this vintage race. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are retrieving in first place, Michael Schumacher in second, and Akata Okario in third. Amundsen just overtook a car and is now in fourth place. Gingo and McCringleberry moved up one spot to sit in sixth place. Enix Zagarax and La Croissant, 1980, are battling closely for 10th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 8th place. Enix Zagarax is moving up to 10th place. New for Life and Naibe are battling closely for 14th place. Tenka in 704 has overtaken one car to move into 6th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Tenka in 704 are battling closely for 6th position. La Croissant 1980 has gained one spot to be in 10th place. La Croissant 1980 and Crazy Sweetbutt are fighting hard for 9th place. Amundsen has moved up to 4th place. Ingo McCringleberry has advanced to 6th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Tenkamin in 704. Reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. La Croissant 1980 is just ahead of Enix Zagarax in the 10th place. Stanley Bannon and Move for Life are closely fighting for the 16th position. Gina Jones is advancing to 7th place. AC and Maya are locked in a close fight for 13th place. Enix Zagarax has moved up one spot to 9th place. Crazy Sweetbutt and Enix Zagarax are battling closely for 9th place. Naibe has also gained one position and is now in 14th place. Akitoru Kario is gaining on Michael Schumacher, now just under 2 seconds behind. Naibe is closing the gap to Maya, now only 1.1 seconds apart. Gina Jones is driving a 1972 Chrysler Valiant Charger. She is currently in 8th place, maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 1964 Ferrari 275 GTBC. They are currently in 7th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Amy has also gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Crazy Sweetbutt and Amy are closely battling for 10th place. Maya is driving a 1970 Alfa Romeo GT AC. She is currently in 13th place with a fastest lap of 1:53.836. Her race looks steady, but she is a bit behind the leaders. Amin Sons is driving a 1963 Porsche 904, known for its lightweight design and agility. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap of 1:48.721 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. Anaxagorax has moved up to 8th place. Tanka Min 7 Horn and Anaxagorax are battling closely for 8th. Maya is climbing to 11th place. Amin-san is advancing to 3rd place. Akitoro Kaio and Amin-san are closely battling for 3rd position. Naibe is climbing up to 14th place. Gina Jones is now in 5th place. Anaxagorax has moved up to 7th. Maya has climbed to 10th place. Dane Banham is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 15th place. Gina Jones is closing the gap on Akitoro Kario, cutting it down by 1 second. I am moving up 1 spot to 10th place. La Croissant 1980 is driving a 1972 BMW 2800 CS. They are currently in the 13th place, close behind the leaders but still fighting to move up. Anaxagorax has moved up to 6th place. Amin-san and Anaxagorax are battling closely for 6th. Jackal has gained 1 position and is now in 17th. Amin-san and Anaxagorax are battling closely for 6th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Jackal has also gained 1 position, now in 16th. Congratulations to a Trevern on winning the race at Monaco Vintage. Well done on a fantastic performance. Congratulations to Trevern on winning the race. That was an impressive performance. Also, a big shout out to Amin-san for the fastest lap. Done. You've earned yourself a beautiful 1963 Porsche 904. Well done. Maya, you claim the win in the bet race, so you get the stylish 1970 Alfa Romeo G, TRW, T. Nice job. And Gina Jones, with the most overtakes, you've earned the 1972 Chrysler Valiant Charger. Dotty. Great going. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. Can't wait to see what happens next. Actually, the 1966 Chinook Mark II isn't a real car model. It sounds like a mix-up or maybe a fictional vehicle. But if you're interested, I can tell you a fun fact about a classic car from the 1960s or something similar. Just let me know. Hey Sick Nick. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you enjoy the race today. Both cars are pretty unique and have their own strengths. The Porsche 909 Bergspider is a classic lightweight race car, with a lot of agility, especially on tight corners. On the other hand, the Nissan More 380 is known for its speed and stability at high speeds. Considering the Sonoma Indy track, which has a good mix of sharp turns and faster stretches, I think the Nissan R380 might have the edge with its speed advantage. But the Porsche's handling could definitely shake things up if Stan Lubana manages to utilize it well. It's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Sonoma Indy. Kia Paituam is starting on pole, driving a classic 1966 Porsche 906 in vintage ultralights. Let's see how he holds the lead. The race is just beginning, and the top three starters are Perpetuum in first place, Bermuda in second, and I am currently in third place. Memoida has just taken the lead, moving up to first place. Booth 19 is now in third place after climbing one spot. Etrivern has also moved up one spot, now in fifth place. Wyvern is now in fourth place. Ingo Kringleberry has moved up to fifth. Tenkamane 704 is in eighth place. Tenkamane 704 has moved up one spot to take seventh place. Gina Jones and Tenkamane and Figure 4 are fighting closely for 7. Shadow Army has gained one position to be in 13. Shadow Army and Maya are battling tightly for 12. Shron is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shattered Pixel has moved up to 20, also passing 3 cars. Frankenbaltz is in 22, gaining 3 positions as well. Mikkel Broadcast is making a strong move, climbing 3 spots to 26th place. Rosaurus has gained 1 position, now in 22nd place. Frankenbaltz and Rosaurus are closely battling for 22nd place. Bufina 19 has moved up to second place. Amy has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Amy and the gap has decreased by 2.4 seconds. Stanley Banham is now in 7th place. New for Life is in 8th. Maya is in 9th and closing the gap. Etruivern is dropping back to 22nd place. Todd Ardner is climbing to 10th place. Shadow Army and Todd L. Gardner are battling closely for 10th. Jackal and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 10th place. 94 Indian 16 has advanced to 22nd place. Stanley Banham is gaining on Jackal and closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Shattered Pixel and Arwen Storm are fighting closely for 18th place. Rose Auris and 9416 are locked in a tight battle for 22nd place. Shattered Pixel has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Elwyn Storm and Shattered Pixel are battling closely for 8th place. Etruivern and Cheezen Dashauer are fighting hard for 26th place. Jackal is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Move for Life has also gained 1 spot, now in 7th place. Stanley Banham and Move for Life are closely battling for 7th place. Aetherplasm is climbing to 14th place. Kamikaze 38 is now in 15th place. Shattered Pixel has moved into 16th place. S28 Jaivo is dropping back to 26th place. Hermit Media is climbing up to 19th place. Frankenbulls is moving up to 20th place. No Full Life is now in 6th place. Stanley Banham has moved into 7th. Todd R. Gardner has climbed to 10th. Perpetuum has moved up to 2nd place. Bufina 19 and Perpetuum are battling closely for 2nd. Todd R. Gardner is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by over a second. Congratulations on your victory. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Bermuda on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Jackal for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1966 Porsche 906, the vintage ultralights. Also, hats off to Stanley Banham for winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider, another fantastic vintage ultralight. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race, and I can't wait to see what happens next. Sure. A fun fact about the GT5 racing car class is that many of these cars are based on real-world models used in professional racing, but they are often highly modified for better performance and safety in the game. They look incredibly realistic and are designed to offer a challenging but exciting driving experience, even for experienced racers. It's like racing a piece of history with some high-tech upgrades. Looking at the stats, Tenka Minin 704 has a lot less races under their belt, but a slightly lower rank compared to Shadow Army. Shadow Army has a lot more experience with over 1500 races and nearly 80 wins, which suggests they are quite experienced in racing. I'd probably lean towards Shadow Army to take the win here, given their larger race experience and higher rank. But in racing, anything can happen. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Knock Hill, and Zap Brandigan is starting on pole position, driving the 2018 Ginetta G 40G T5. Let's see how he gets on. Zap Brandigan has taken the lead right from the start. Albertone is in second place, closely followed by Tenka Minin 704 in third. The race is heating up already. Albertone is now in first place. Jackal is climbing up to 7th. Maya and Alwyn Storm are battling closely for 10th. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Kayasify is closing in on the top 10, now in 15. Maya is pushing hard to gain more positions. Jamasta Tagama 9000 is in 13th place, driving the 2018 Ginetta G 40G T5. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. Maya is currently in 11th place, driving the 2018 Ginetta G 40G T5. She is making steady progress, but still has some positions to gain. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong move and now leads the race. Gina Jones is climbing fast and is now in 6th place. Crystal 33 is also advancing, now in 7th place after overtaking 5 cars. Kayosify is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Todd R. Gardner has gained 4 positions, now in 8th. New for Life has also moved up 4 spots, now in 10th. Sicknet is now in 1st place. Jackal has moved up to 2nd. Shadow Army has dropped to 12th. Jackal is now in 1st place. Gina Jones has moved up to 2nd. Tankaman in 704 is in 3rd. Sicknet is dropping back to 11th place. Tenkaman 704 is climbing to 2nd place. Jamastatigama 9000 is moving up to 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kyosify has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Maya has also gained 1 position, now in 5th. Jackal is dropping back to 8th place. Michael Schumacher is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Tenkaman 704 is advancing to 1st place. Jackal is dropping back to 14th place. Kyosify is climbing to 2nd place. Maya is moving up to 3rd place. Albertone is now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 5th place with a similar move. Zap Brandigan is in 7th place, also gaining 3 positions. Todd R. Gardner is making a strong move, now in 1st place. Amy is also climbing fast, now in 2nd position after overtaking 10 cars. Zap Brandigan has gained 1 spot, now in 6th place. Maya is now in 3rd place. Kyosify has moved into 4th. Ingle McCringleberry has climbed to 5th. The race is heating up with some quick overtakes. Stanley Banham is making a strong charge up to 2nd place. Alwyn Storm is also climbing fast into 3rd. Jamasta T Gamer 9000 is gaining positions, and now sits in 9th. Kyosify is now in 3rd place, making a strong move forward. Ingle McCringleberry has also climbed up to 4th place. Michael Schumacher is now in 5th. All 3 races are pushing hard. Jackal's car is a 2018 Ginetta G 40G T5. They are currently in the 16th place and their fastest lap is 1:5.256. The race looks competitive for them. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And you really drove well. Ingle McCringleberry, you got the fastest lap, so you can claim the 2018 Ginetta G40 GT5. Well done on that impressive speed. Tenkaman in 7-4. You won the bet race, so you're also eligible to claim a 2018 Genetigy 40G T5. Nice job on securing that victory. And Amy, you did the most overtakes today, so you get to claim a 2018 Genetigy 40G T5 as well. Great teamwork and driving out there. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your selections quickly so we can get these races started. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car comes out on top. This is a fascinating matchup. Gina Jones is in a 1960 Scarab F1, which is known for its lightweight design and agility, making it potentially very responsive on a track like Paul Ricard. On the other hand, Todd Gardner's 1955 Ferrari 555 F1 is an iconic classic with strong power, but might lack some of the modern handling features. Given the car specifications and the track characteristics, I'd say Gina's car might have an edge in handling and cornering speed, which could give her an advantage. However, Todd's Ferrari's power could help on the straights. If I had to make a pick, I'd lean toward Gina's Scarab to take the win, but it's a close call. It's going to be exciting to see how these vintage cars perform. Hey everyone! I see some Irasi energy in the chat. Looks like we're having a fun time. Who's your favorite driver so far? Ready to see some epic overtakes? Alright everyone, the race has just started at Paul Ricard. In pole position is the car class from F1950. School Bus Rust LV, driving a classic 1959 Aston Martin DBR 4250. It's off to a great start. School Bus Rust LV has taken the lead right from the start. 10 coming in 704 is in second place, closely followed by Monsieur Capu in third. The race is heating up early. Shadow Army has moved up to 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Stanley Banham has advanced to 22nd place, also passing 3 cars. 10 Cannon in 704 is now in the lead, moving up 1 spot to first place. Gaming to Fight Cancer and School Bus Rustevi are battling closely for 4th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Max Birelli and Nula Vai are fighting hard for 11th. Monsieur Capu and Pshero Gamadazar are battling closely for 2nd place. Gaming Tophyte Cancer has moved up to 4th place. Filthy Old Guy is closing in on Wei Fuan, cutting the gap by a second and a half. Filthy Old Guy and Wei Fuan are fighting for 7th place. Monsieur Kapoor has moved up to 2nd place. Gaming Tophyte Cancer is now in 3rd. Maya has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing to 12th place. Max Berry is moving up to 13th place. Signet is advancing to 15th place. Monsieur Kapoor is gaining on Tenkamin 704, closing the gap to just over a second. They are battling hard for the lead. Krishtero and Filthy Old Guy are also close, fighting for 10th place. Gaming Tophyte Cancer is now in 1st place. Maya has moved up to 6th place. Maya and Schoolboys Frost TV are battling closely for 5th place. Monsieur Kapoor has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Jackal and Maya are fighting closely for 6th place. Krishtero and Ingo McCringleberry are locked in a tight battle for 11th place. Schoolboys Frost TV is gaining on Shiro Gamaza and is now just a second behind. Wei Fuan is closing in on Jackal and has cut the gap to just under a second. Kishiro has moved up 1 position and is now in the 11th place. Schoolboys Frost TV is right behind Maya in 5th place. Signet is gaining on Quiz 44. Stanley Bannon has climbed 2 spots and is now in the 19th position. Terogamaresa has advanced to 3rd place. Maya has moved up to 5th place. Nulavi is now in 8th place. Nulavi and Jackal are battling closely for 7th place. Shadow Army is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jackal has dropped 6 places to 13. Maya has fallen 10 positions to 15. Maya has made a big move and is now in 3rd place. Jackal is also climbing fast, now in 5th place after overtaking 8 cars. Krish Thera and Shadow Army are battling closely for 11th place. Krishero is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Ingo McCringleberry is making a strong move, now in 10th place. Gina Jones is also advancing, now in 19th place. Tankamin 704 is dropping back to the 15th place. Nulavi is climbing up to the 4th position. Schoolboys Frost TV is gaining on Nulavi, closing the gap by about 1.5 seconds. Tankamin 704 is dropping back to 21st place. Filthy Old Guy is gaining on Wei Fuan, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing up to 9th place. Gina Jones is making a strong push, climbing 3 spots to reach the 17th position. Sicknet is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 11th. Justin Wilkes is also moving forward, taking 12th place. Nolavi is gaining rapidly on Sarah Gamaz, closing the gap by nearly 13 seconds. Sicknet and Max Spirally are battling closely for 10th place. Ash Emerton and Justin Gilks are also fighting hard for 12th position. Congratulations to Gaming Tophi Cancer on their fantastic victory. Well done on a great race. Congratulations to Gaming Tophi Cancer on winning the race. Well done. Gina Jones, you did an amazing job in the bet race, and can now claim a 1960 Scarab Ellen 1. That's a fantastic car. And Amy, your impressive overtaking skills earned you the 1955 Gordini T32. Great effort. Thanks to everyone for participating and making this race exciting. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. If you haven't made your choice yet, be sure to do it soon so you can join the race. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Elias698. Glad to have you here again. Hope you enjoy the race today. Wow, both of these cars are pretty iconic and have their own strengths. The Lola T260 from 1969 is known for its agility and classic design, making it a fun and nimble choice. On the other hand, the Shadow Dayin 4 from 1974 has a strong racing pedigree with solid power and handling. Considering the model years and typical characteristics, I might lean slightly towards the Lola for its lighter weight and sharper handling, but the Shadow could surprise us with its power on the straightaways. It's going to be a close race for sure. Let's see who takes it. Haha. Looks like Six Nate's really getting into the Irasi spirit. I wonder if they're cheering for a crash, or just having fun with the emotes. These races always keep us on our toes. Keep an eye out. Maybe we'll see some crazy overtakes or surprises coming up. Don't forget, you can join the race too by typing !mark race followed by your car number. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Gen Track 1. Gina Jones is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1970B RMP 154 Chevrolet in the Can-Am class. Let's see how she does. Gina Jones has taken the lead right from the start. Elias X98 is holding strong in second place. Ingle McCringleberry is currently in third position. Mai and Hingle McCringleberry are still battling closely for third place. Amundsen has moved up one spot to take sixth. Yesnin 196 has gained 2 positions and is now in seventh. Yesnin 196 and Amundsen are fighting hard for 6th place. Siknit has moved up one spot to 11th place. Siknit and Queen Manda are fighting closely for 10th place. Amy and Kingchu 22 are battling hard for 13th place. Yasmin 196 has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Kingchu 22 has also moved up one spot to take 12th place. Orange Funk and Kingchu 22 are battling closely for 12th place. Shadow Army is now in 8th place after overtaking 13 cars. Tenkamin 704 has moved up to 14th place, passing 9 cars. D-Factor is in 17th place, having overtaken 5 cars. Orange Funk is climbing fast, now in 15th place. Wayne Bretsky has also gained 5 positions, now in 16th. Stanley Banham is making a strong move, also up 5 spots to 17. Bunny Soft Doom is now in 13th place, moving up 1 spot. Amy is right behind in 14th place, closing the gap. The battle for 13th is heating up. Stanley Banham is driving a 1969 Porsche 917 They are currently in the 17th place, just behind some Lola T260s. The race for them looks tight with room to move up. Now No For Life is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Jade Solgaming has moved up to 13th. Dev Factor is making progress, now in 15th. Bunny Soft Doom is climbing fast, now in 13th place. Amy is right behind in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Orange Funk is making a strong move, now in 15th place after passing 4 cars. Stanley Banham is now in 23rd place. Tengban in 7 and 4 is right behind. Both racers fighting closely for that same position. Kate Krish is in 5th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 2nd place. Bunnies of Doom and Kim Chu 22 are battling closely for 12th place. Stanley Banham is making a strong push, now in 9th place after overtaking 8 cars. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Jade Zelgaming has also gained 1 position, now in 18th place. Stanley Banham is falling back to 17th place. Emin Sun is climbing to 6th place. Todd R. Gardner is moving up to 9th place. Amy is currently in 13th place, driving a 1969 Lola T260i. The race looks competitive, and she's slightly behind the leaders but maintaining a steady pace, with a fastest lap of 1:30.911. Congratulations, Gina Jones. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations to Gina Jones for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Sixmeat for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1974 Shadow DN4 Can-Am car. Well done. Sure. A fun fact about the BTCC racing cars is that they often feature very close racing, because the cars are built to very strict regulations, which make them quite similar in performance. Oh, this means drivers have to rely a lot on skill and strategy rather than just speed, making races really exciting to watch. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun! Interesting matchup. The Volvo S40 from 1997 is known for its sturdy build and good handling, especially on tight corners. The Ford Mondeo from 1998 is a solid car too, but it's a bit more traditional. Considering the Budge International Circuit has a mix of high-speed straights and technical turns, I'd lean towards the Volvo for its agility. But it's all about how well the drivers and cars work together on race day. Who do you think will take the top spot? Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Bode International Circuit. Ingo McCringleberry, driving a 1995 Volvo 850, is starting on pole position. Let's see how he does. Ingo McCringleberry is leading the race, followed by Billich in second place, and No for Life is in third. The race has just begun, so let's see how they hold their positions. Tenka Menon 704 has moved up one spot to take third place. Autumn Thunderbird has also moved up one spot to claim fifth place. Seprothri has advanced one position to sit in sixth. New for Life and Tenkamen and 704 are battling closely for third place. Adam Flash has moved up one spot to 10th. Official Class Alive has also gained one position to 12th. Official Class Alive and Kazashuk are fighting hard for 11th place. Sicknet and It's Their APA are battling closely for 7th place. Adam Flash has just gained one position and is now in 9th place. Amy and Adam Flash are fighting for 9th place. Adam Flash is closing in on 6net, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Stanley Benham and Maya are battling closely for 14th place. Gina Jones is moving up one spot to take 18th place. Gina Jones and Oscar Wolf are fighting hard for 17th place. Katishuk and Amy are battling closely for 10th place. Spike Pulse has gained one position and is now in 18. Todd R. Gardner has also moved up one spot into 19. Katishuk and I are battling closely for 10th place. Oscar Wolf has gained one position and is now in 16. Shadow Army and Oscar Wolf are fighting for 16th place. Elias 78 and Kazashuk are battling closely for 11th place. Maya and Official Class Alive are fighting hard for 13th position. Shadow Army is climbing up one spot to 16. Billy is holding a narrow lead over Hingle McCringleberry for first place. Sir Prothry and Autumn Thunderbird are closely contesting for 5th position. Spikes has gained 2 spots and is now in 16th place. Pro 3 is now in 5th place. Signet has moved up to 7th. Kazishok is in 10th. Todd R. Gardner is driving a 1994 Volvo 850 Estate. They are currently in 20th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but haven't made any recent moves forward. Official Classy Live is now in 12th place. Elias 698 is right behind. Both racers fighting hard for that position. For Life and Tenka Manin 704 are still locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Official Classy Live has gained 1 position and is now in 11th. Maya is also moving up 1 spot to 13th. For Life is now in 3rd place. Elias X98 and Maya are battling closely for 13th. Spikes is gaining on Shadow Army. The gap is shrinking. Bilil and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 1st place. Stanley Banham is gaining on Elias X98, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Billy has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Hingle McCringleberry and Billy and Delich are now battling closely for 1st place. Spikes and Shadow Army are also engaged in a tight fight around the 16th position. Elias X98 and Amy are nose to tail for 13th place. Spikes and Shadow Army are close together fighting for 16th place. Elias X98 has moved up 1 position to 13. Stanley Banham is getting closer to me, cutting the gap by over a second. Bilio is leading the race in the 1993 Ford Mondeo. They have the fastest lap so far at 2:13.66 and are maintaining a strong position at the front. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Billy. Congratulations to Billy. That was an amazing race. You did an excellent job out there. And a big shout out to 6Nate for getting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 1999 Nissan Primera P11 from the BTC. Great work on both fronts today. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 2021 Chevrolet Camaro might have a slight edge on the Oran Park circuit. The Camaro is known for its balanced handling and powerful engine options, which could help it navigate the turns and straightaways efficiently. The Ford Mustang is also a strong contender with its own impressive capabilities, but I think the Camaro's overall dynamics might give it an advantage in this race. Both the Ford Mustang and the Chevrolet Camaro are great choices for a race like this. The Mustang has a strong reputation for agility and straight-line speed, which could give it an advantage on Oran Park's longer straight sections. The Camaro, on the other hand, is known for its handling and cornering capabilities, which are really important on a track with lots of turns. Since we're betting on AI drivers, the outcome could be influenced by how well the AI handles these strengths and weaknesses. I think the Mustang might have a slight edge on this particular track because of its acceleration and top speed. But the Camaro's grip and control could make it a close race. It's definitely going to be exciting to watch how they perform. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Oran Park. Elias X988 in the 2021 Ford Mustang is starting on pole position. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are New for Life in first place, Elias X98 in second, and Arthur Plasm in third. Gina Jones is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 9th place. Elias X988 and New for Life are locked in a close fight for the lead. Shadow Army has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Uncle Tobin is advancing to 9th place. Amy is climbing to 10th place. Uncle Tobin is currently in 9th place driving a Ford Mustang. Their race looks steady so far with no major moves or issues reported. Maya is in 8th place driving a Chevrolet Camaro. She's currently holding steady but needs to make a move to climb higher in the standings. Zotsfide is currently in 12th place, driving a Ford Mustang. The race looks competitive with Zotsfide holding steady but not moving up much. Zotsfide is currently in the 14th place, driving a 2021 Ford Mustang. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Todd R. Gardner is driving a Chevrolet Camaro in the Trans Am Club. He is currently in 5th place and hasn't yet made a move towards the front. Sicknet is in 14th place on a Chevrolet Camaro. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made any major moves yet. Tangoducky TTV is in 10th place with a Chevrolet Camaro. Their fastest lap is currently not recorded, so they might be saving their best performance for later. The track seems to favor the Ford Mustangs with quick lap times, but the Chevrolet Camaros are close behind, making overtakes possible. Signet is currently in the middle of the pack in the 14th place. The Chevrolet Camaro has a fastest lap of 1:14.746, which is competitive, but they are slightly behind the top racers. Jacko is currently in 7th place driving a Chevrolet Camaro. Their fastest lap is 1:14.821. The race looks competitive for them so far. Aetherplasm is currently in 4th place, with a fastest lap of 1:15.107. They are close behind the leaders, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Shadow Army has just overtaken Elias X98 and is now in 2nd place. They are closely followed by Elias X98, who is trying to regain the position. Tango Ducky TTV is in the 10th place with a Chevrolet Camaro. Their fastest lap is 1:14.739. The race looks competitive with close times among the top 10. Sikna is currently in 14th place driving a Chevrolet Camaro. Their fastest lap is 1:14.746, which is competitive, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Todd Gardner is in 7th place, driving a Chevrolet Camaro. Their fastest lap is 1:14.535, which is competitive, but slightly behind the leaders. The race looks tight with close times among the top cars. Amy is in 10th place, just behind Gina Jones and Zatzfire. Siknik is in 14th, a bit further back. Amy has a good chance to catch up if she pushes hard in the final lap. Amy is now in 8th place. Uncle Tobin is just ahead in 7th. They are close together on the track. Move for Life is leading and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to finish at the top. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job, Move for Life. Congratulations to New for Life on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to New for Life for also setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2021 Ford Mustang Trans AM. And I'm happy to announce that I also won the bet race, so I get to claim the same car, the 2021 Ford Mustang Trans AM. This has been such a fun race to watch. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 2014 BMW M235 iRacing might have the best chance of winning on a figure-8 circuit. Its sporty design and performance-focused engineering give it a good edge in handling and speed. Plus, being a racing version, it's likely built to handle tight turns and tricky sections better than the regular models. The compact size and agility of some of the smaller cars, like the Mini Cooper Cup or Fiat Punto Abarth, could also be interesting contenders, but I'd put my money on the M235e Racing for its overall balance of power and maneuverability. Hey everyone! If you want to support the stream for free, one of the easiest ways is to tell your friends or share it on your social media. Just spreading the word helps more people find the fun and makes the stream even better. Thanks so much for hanging out and supporting. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that at the end of each month we'll be posting the driver stats to our Google Drive. If you want to check out the stats, head over to our Discord. And if you're curious about your own performance or how many races you've done, just type !stats in chat, and you'll see your details. Make sure to do at least 50 races during the month if you want to be included in those end-of-month stats. Keep racing and have fun! Hey, Penguin420. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy the race. Hey there. If you're enjoying the race and want to catch more of these awesome AI car battles, be sure to hit that follow button. That way, you won't miss out on any of the excitement. Thanks for tuning in. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI car races. Hope you enjoy the action. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite AI-driven car race. That's an interesting matchup. The Mini Cooper Cup from 2016 is known for its nimbleness and quick handling, especially around tight corners like in a figure 8 race. Gina Jones with the 2010 Seat Leon TDI might have a bit more power and stability, but could be slightly less agile in such a tight twisting layup. Given those qualities, I would lean towards Amundsen and the Mini Cooper for this race. Its smaller size and sharp handling should give it an edge around the tricky turns. But of course, anything can happen in these AI races. Who are you betting on? Thanks so much to Maya for requesting this race. The race is underway at the figure 8 track. Quack Duddy 2 is starting in the lead, driving a 2011 Fiat Punto Abarth. Let's see how they do. The race is underway with Maya leading at the front, followed by Quack Duddy 2 in second place, and Ready Edda 423 in third. Eliasix 98 is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jackal is in 6th after passing 4 cars. Penguin 420 has moved up to 7th after overtaking 6 cars. Isa6 is now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 10th place, also passing 4 cars. The Spanish Inquisition is in 13th place, making a similar move forward. Toddar Gardner has moved up to 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has advanced to 15th place, passing 5 cars. Red A Yeda 423 is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ezechix is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bjorn Art has moved up to 7th place, also passing 3 cars. Todd Gardner is in 11th place, making a similar move forward. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Redia de 423, cutting the gap by 3.8 seconds. Penguin 420 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Ezechix and Penguin 420 are battling closely for 5th position. Jackal is climbing fast, now in 4th place after overtaking 5 cars. Redia de 423 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Michael Schumacher has also gained 1 position, now in 11th place. Elias X98 is making a strong move, now in 3rd place. Ezechix is right behind, climbing to 4th. Bjorn Art is also advancing, now in 5th place. The race is heating up. Elias X988 has moved up to 2nd place. Ezechix is now in 3rd. Bjorn Art has climbed to 4th. Joey is now in 4th place. Jackal has moved up to 10th place. Gina Jones is now in 11th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining fast on Bjorn Art, closing the gap by 11.1 seconds. Elias X988 is narrowing the distance to Redia de 423 by 3.4 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Elias X98 is gaining on Redia de 423, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Joey is catching up to Ezechix, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Penguin 420 has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Amy is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Elias 98 is gaining on Redia de 423, closing the gap by 2.44 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Jackal is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 16 seconds. Elias X988 is catching Redia de 423, reducing the distance by 2.2 seconds. Ezechix and Elias X988 are battling closely for 2nd place. Amy is gaining on Jackal, now just a few seconds behind. Ezechix has moved up to 2nd place. Penguin 420 is closing the gap on Michael Schumacher, now just over a second apart. Todd R. Gardner is driving a 2019 Ford Focus ST. They are currently in 15th place with a fastest lap of 37.296 seconds. The race for them seems steady, but not at the front. Bjorn Art is now just a few seconds behind Elias S98. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Bjorn Art, closing the gap by over a second. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 place to take 10th position. Bjorn Art is closing in on LESX 988, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up one spot to 9th place. Maya is also climbing one spot to 10th place. Maya is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry. The gap is shrinking fast. Bjorn Art is closing in on LESX 98, closing the distance by 2 seconds. Gina Jones is catching up to Penguin 420, reducing the gap by 1 second. Isotix is gaining on Red Ayada 423, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Bjorn Art is also making a move on LESS 98, reducing the distance by 2.9 seconds. Isotix is now just behind Red Ayada 423, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bjorn Art is gaining on LESX 98, reducing the distance by 140 seconds. Quack Daddy 2 and Sixnet are battling closely for 15th place. Amin San's in 16th and Gina is in 8th, so Gina has the clear edge right now. Amin San needs some quick laps to catch up. Joey just moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Isotix and Joey are battling closely for that 2nd position. Sicknet is closing in on Todd R. Gardner, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Amin San is driving a 2016 Mini Cooper Cup. Their race seems to be struggling, as they are currently in the 20th place and haven't posted a valid lap time yet. Joey is gaining on Rita Jetta 423, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Sixnet has moved up one spot and is now in the 14th position. Joey is gaining on Red Jetta 423, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up one spot to take 15th place. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 2018 Skoda Octavia. Their race seems to be challenging with the slowest lap of 36.442 seconds, placing them in 9th position. Isotix is now in 1st place. Iliasix 988 has moved up to 3rd. Gina Jones has climbed to 7th. Iliasix 98 has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Michael Schumacher has also moved up one spot to take 5th place. Michael Schumacher is now in 3rd place. Amy has moved up one spot and is now in 12th place. Joey is now in 4th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 5th. Penguin 420 is in 6th. The race is heating up. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 2018 Skoda Octavia .id. Their lap time is significantly slower than others, indicating they might be struggling or have encountered issues. The figure 8 tracks tight turns and crossing sections are causing some overtaking struggles and position changes, especially for the slower cars. Ready 423 is in 8th place, driving a 2000 Audi L or B5. Their fastest lap is 34.794 seconds. The race seems competitive with Ready 423 holding a solid position. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Bjorn Art has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th. Ready 4 and 23 has also moved up 2 spots to sit in 6th. Joey is gaining fast on Penguin 420, closing the gap by 18 seconds. Elias 98 is catching SSX, narrowing it by 1.5 seconds. Bjorn Art is making moves on Gina Jones, cutting the distance by almost 3 seconds. The TCA cars are closely matched, but the track's figure 8 layout favors cars with good handling and acceleration. The top positions are mostly held by cars with quick lap times, showing that skill and car performance are key. Hey there Naibe. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Bjorn Art has moved up 1 place to take 4th. Penguin 420 is closing in on Ready 423, cutting the gap by 1 second. Signet has moved up 1 place to take 12th. Bjorn Art is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 2 spots to take 11th place. Ready 423 is gaining on Gina Jones and closing the gap. Penguin 420 is also catching up quickly to Ready 423. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 11th place. Signet is now in 13th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 4th place. Joey is catching up to Penguin 420, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 10th place. Ready 423 has advanced to 5th place. Amy has moved up to 13th place. Joey is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Signet is in 14th place, also climbing 1 spot. Elias 988 is closing in on Easy 6 and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Joey has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Penguin 420 has also moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Joey is gaining on Ready 423, closing the gap by 1 second. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Elias 98 is gaining on Aza 6 closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Ready Eddie 423 is catching up to Gina Jones, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy has moved up one position to 12th place. Joey is gaining on Ready Eddie 423, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Bjorn Art is catching up to Penguin 420, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is moving up one spot to take the 13th position. Joey is gaining on Ready Jeddah 423, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Bjorn Art has moved up one spot to 7th place. I am also climbing up one spot to 11th place. Jacko is making a strong move, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Todd R. Gardner has also gained one position, now in 15th place. Mumble for Life is driving a 2018 Skoda Octavia. They are currently in 10th place, but haven't set a valid lap time yet. Ready Edge 423 is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up one place to take the 12th position. Maya is also moving up one spot to take the 13th position. Elias X98 is gaining on S6 and has cut the gap by 2.4 seconds. Ready Yeti 423 is closing in on Gina Jones, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Joey is catching up to Rida Yeti 423 and has closed the gap by 2.30 seconds. Joey is advancing to 4th place. Amy is climbing to 11th place. Michael Schumacher is closing in on LASS 98, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bjorn Art has moved up 2 spots to take 5th place. The Spanish Inquisition has gained 1 position to reach 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 8th place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 11th place. Todd R. Gardner is now in 13th place. Sicknet is driving a 2019 Ford Focus ST. They are currently in the 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 35.262 seconds. Todd R. Gardner has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. The Spanish Inquisition has also gained 1 position, now in 12th place. Bjorn Art is in 6th place driving a 2016 Volkswagen Jetta. Their fastest lap is 33.335 seconds, which is quite competitive. The race looks tight with others close behind. Rida Jedi 423 is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Amy is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, narrowing the distance by over 3 seconds. Bjorn Art is now in 4th place. Gina Jones has moved into 5th. Radiator 423 is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Amy's Volvo C30 is currently in 14th place. Her fastest lap is 35.781 seconds. The race for her is steady, but she needs to improve her pace to move up. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 11th place. Amy has moved up to 14th place. Gina Jones is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Radiator 423 has also moved up 1 spot into 6th place. Amy is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap rapidly. Radiator 423 has moved up 1 spot into 5th place. Penguin 420 is driving a 2019 Ford Focus. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 34.682 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Radiator 423 is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Bjornart has moved up 1 place and is now in 6th position. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap by 18.3 seconds. Ingo Merkringleberry is moving up 1 position to take 7th place. The Spanish Inquisition is also moving up 1 position to take 12th place. Elias X98 is gaining on Ezra6, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Radiator 423 is closing in on Gina Jones, reducing the distance by almost 3 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 position to 13th place. Elias X988 is now in 1st place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 10th place. Amin Sons is driving a 2016 Mini Cooper Cup. Their race seems to be stalled or not started yet, as their fastest lap is listed as 99, 99, 99, 9.99. Ezra6 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Michael Schumacher is also climbing 1 position to 2nd place. Amundsen is driving a 2016 Mini Cooper Cup. Their race seems to be stalled or not started yet, as their lap time shows 99, 99, 99. Gina Jones is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Radiator 423 has also moved up 1 spot into 4th place. Elias X988 is driving a 2019 Ford Focus. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 34.955 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Joey is in 8th place, driving a 2010 Peugeot RCZ race car. Their fastest lap is 0:33.266, the quickest so far in the race. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Red Yeti. Yeti 423 is in second place, driving a 2000 Audi A4 by Sastal. They started in second, and are currently holding that position, with the fastest lap of 0:34.563. Their race looks steady so far. Yeti 423 is driving a 2000 Audi A4 B5. They are currently in third place and have the fastest lap time of 34.563 seconds, indicating strong pace. Yeti 423 is driving a 2000 Audi A4 B5. They are currently in third place and have the second fastest lap of the race. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 2018 Skoda Octavia. They are currently in 8th place, but their fastest lap is quite slow at 0:36.372. It looks like they might be struggling a bit with pace today. Bjorn Art is in 7th place, driving a 2016 Volkswagen Jetta. They have the fastest lap time of 33.28 seconds, which is the quickest so far in the race. Their race seems strong and competitive. Joey is in 9th place, and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard, and could be a threat for higher positions if he keeps up the pace. The TC, a cars are closely matched, and the figure 8 track with its sharp turns and overlaps is testing their handling and agility. The race is very competitive with small time differences, indicating the cars' similar performance levels. Amy is currently in 20th place with a fastest lap of 35.781 seconds. The race seems competitive with some racers still not finishing their laps. Joey is in 10th place with a Peugeot RCZ race car. His fastest lap is 33.266 seconds, the quickest so far in the race. He's been maintaining a strong pace and staying competitive. Todd R. Gardner is driving a 2019 Ford Focus ST. He is currently in 11th place and has a fastest lap time of 0:35.929. His race looks steady so far. Congratulations! You did an amazing job winning the race. Well done! Wow! Congratulations to Ezzer6 for winning the race. That was some impressive driving. Joey, great job on the fastest lap. That deserves some serious recognition. Gina Jones, you really came through by winning the bet race. Well done. And Ezzer6, you definitely made a big impact with the most overtakes. Fantastic work. Each of you has a chance to claim an awesome car, so I hope you're all excited. Sure. A fun fact about Atlanta Motorsports Park is that it was designed by the same person who worked on the famous Laguna Seca track in California. This means the track has some really unique and exciting corners that test both the skill and speed of the drivers, making it a favorite among racing enthusiasts. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to make your choice before it's too late. Let's see which car will dominate the race. Hey Tiduneg! Welcome back to the channel. Glad to see you here again. We're just getting into some exciting AI car races, so get comfy and enjoy. Both of these cars are interesting choices for the race. The Ford GTX-01 is known for its lightweight design and agility, which could give it an edge on tight turns and technical sections of Atlanta Motorsports Park. On the other hand, the Lamborghini Murcielago is a powerful supercar with a strong top speed and excellent stability at high speeds. Considering the driving styles and the track layout, I might lean towards the Lamborghini Murcielago, having a slight advantage because of its raw power and stability. However, if the race involves a lot of sharp corners and quick maneuvers, the Ford GTX-01 might have a better chance. Who do you think will take the win? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Atlanta Motorsports Park. New for Life is starting on pole, driving a 2006 Ford GTX-01. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are new for life. In first place, Singoshi in second, and Shadow Army in third. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 12th place. Shattered Pixel is also making moves, now in 14th. Husky Hawk has gained 3 positions, and is now in 20th. Askais the French Stars has moved up to 3rd place. Its Soror is now in 5th place. Gisuna Music has climbed to 8th place. Its Aurora is now in 4th place. Gingoma Pringleberry has moved up to 8th place. Penguin 420 is in 10th place after climbing 1 spot. Askeister French Stars has moved up to 2nd place. Mootube has climbed to 16. Signet is now in 17. Seror has moved up to 3rd place. Tidunegay has advanced to 18th place. Amy and Tiduneg are battling closely for 18th place. Kisuna Music moves up to 8th place. Darbex and Penguin 420 are battling closely for 10th place. Totara Gardner is closing in on Iconic Odd, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Tidunegi is climbing fast, and now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Singoshi is gaining on its Seror, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Singoshi and its Seror are battling closely for 3rd place. Zombush 86 is gaining on Singoshi, closing the gap by 3.8 seconds. Kisuna Music has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Shadow Army and Kisuna Music are in a close fight for 6th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 6th place. Cheriffa Kitten is now less than a second behind Kisuna Music. Signet and Mootube are battling closely for 17th place. Kisuna Music is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 4th place. Starbex has moved up 1 spot to 11. Gina Jones and Starbex are battling closely for 11th place. Zombush 86 is climbing to 5th place. Singoshi and Zombush 86 are battling closely for 5th. Gina Jones is advancing to 11th place. Iconic Odd is gaining on Maya quickly, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Husky Hog has moved up 1 position to 22nd place. Cheriffa Kitten is driving a 1998 Aston Martin Vantage Voy 600. They are currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 35 seconds, and 9 milliseconds. Their race looks steady so far. Askeister French Stars is now in 1st place. Move for Life and Askeister French Stars are battling closely for the lead. Shattered Pixel has moved up to 12th place. Shadow Army is holding on to 6th place with Singoshi right behind. Shattered Pixel and Gina Jones are battling closely for 11. Starbex and Shattered Pixel are fighting for 12th position. Kisuna Music is closing in on its Serora, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Penguin 420 has also moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Signet and Naibi are battling closely for 15. Husky Hog is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1 second. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th place. Darbex and Naibi are now battling closely for that same position. Congratulations to us Kaiser French stars on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow! Congratulations to us Kaiser French stars for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job! And big congratulations to Nebu for Life for winning the bet race. You can claim the 2006 Ford GTX Zone. Nice reward! Anyone else excited to see what happens next? For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Misano World Circuit has a lot of twists and turns, so a car that can navigate corners smoothly and maintain stability at high speeds would do really well. Acceleration and braking are also important since the track has some chicanes and sharp corners. Overall, I'd want a car that feels nimble and responsive to get the best lap times here. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select a car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out. You don't want to miss out on the fun. This is quite an interesting matchup. The 1966 Chevrolet Chevy 2. Nova SS is a classic muscle car known for its speed and agility, especially in straight lines. On the other hand, the 1962 Aston Martin DB4 GT Zagato is more of a grand toured, elegant design and good handling, but it might not have the raw power that the Nova offers. Considering the track at Misano World Circuit, which has a mix of tight corners and fast straights, I think the Nova's power might give it an edge on the straights. However, the Aston Martin's handling could help it stay competitive around the curves. My bet is on the Chevrolet Nova SS for this race, but it will definitely be an exciting contest to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Misano World Circuit. Chaco is starting on pole in a stunning 1965 Lamborghini 400 GT. Can't wait to see how this vintage classic performs against the newer machines. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Jackal in first place, Aussie 2002 in second, and Grumpy Jeff in third. Penguin 420 has moved up 1 spot to take third place. Papa KC has advanced 2 spots to sit in 4th. Dingle Hopper 68 and Oxwolfie are battling closely for 7th place. Penguin 420 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Aussie, Dora pounding 2, and Penguin 420 are closely battling for 2nd. Oxwolfie has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th. Our special is making a strong move, now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Papa KC has gained 1 spot and is now in 3rd. Oxwolfie is closing the gap on Aussie 22, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Penguin 420 is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap to just over a second. Oxwolfie is also closing in on Aussie 22, both races now within striking distance. Oxwolfie and Aussie 2002 are battling closely for 4th place. Oxwolfie has moved up to 4th place. Tidu and Gi is closing in on Aussie 2002, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Punya Shell Gaming has moved up to 7th place. Aussie 2002 has moved up to 4th place. Muffy Life and Grumpy Jeff are battling closely for 11th place. Flinchaka 21 has gained 2 spots and is now in 16th place. Oxwolfie has moved up to 4th place. Tidunegi has also advanced to 5th place. Aussie 2 and Tidunegi are battling closely for 5th place. Our special has moved up to 9th place. Nufferlife is gaining on Ebony Shadow, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. I am also catching up to Grumpy Jerf, narrowing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Punya Shell Gaming is now in 6th place. Nufferlife is getting closer to Ebony Shadow, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Amy is climbing up to 13th place. Our special has moved up 1 place to 8th. Gary 710 has also moved up 1 place to 14th. Mr. Wolf J is closing in on Flinchicot 21, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Nufferlife is now in 9th place, and Boo for Life and Dingle Hopper 68 are battling closely for 8th place. Flinchicot 21 has moved up to 15th place. Our Specia has moved up to 7th place. New for Life has advanced to 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Ebony Shadow, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. New Well for Life is now in 8th place. Bucky Bird has moved up to 17th place. Sufik is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 1/4 seconds. Buckybird is gaining on Mr. Wolf J, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Maya has moved up one spot to 18th place. Amy is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap significantly. Flint Yakati 1 and Gary 17 are battling closely for the 14th place. Cousins Coast and Zufik are fighting hard for the 25th position. Gary 17 is closing the gap on Amy rapidly, now just 6.2 seconds behind. Funny Shell Gaming has moved up one spot into 5th place. Cousins Coast has also gained one position, now in 25th. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Jackal for winning the race. Great job driving out there. That was a fantastic finish. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering stability. The Nürburgring Sprint GT has lots of twists and turns, so a car that can stay glued to the track and handle sharp curves efficiently would have the advantage. Acceleration is important too, but if the car isn't agile enough, it might lose time on those tight sections. Braking performance is also key to navigate the more technical parts safely and quickly. Overall, a well-balanced car with great handling and stability would perform best on this track. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make your selections now if you haven't already. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars are from the same era, so it will be interesting to see how they perform. The Tyrrell 023 has a good reputation for handling and stability, especially on twisty tracks like the Nürburgring Sprint, Jeep, the Sauber C14, is also a solid contender, with strong aerodynamics and a balanced setup. Considering the drivers are AI, I think the car's capabilities might give one an edge over the other. I would lean slightly towards the Tyrrell 023 for its agility in sharp corners, but the Sauber C14's speed on straights could make things close. Overall, I think it might come down to who manages the laps better and maintains consistency, so I'd say the race is quite open. We'll see who takes the victory. Alright everyone, the race has just begun at the Nürburgring Sprint GT3 track. Vagala Svet is starting on pole in the 1995 Tyrrell 23 Dr. Gall. Let's see how he handles that lead. Vagala Svet has taken the lead right from the start. Behind her, Maya is holding second place. In third, Beyond Food Dark Souls is close behind, ready to make a move. Beyond Food Dark Souls is now in second place. Finchaigat21 has moved up to fourth place. Whip 3 out 25 is now in sixth place. Gasteron 133,796 and Celestial Lunari are battling closely for 14th place. Max Fairley is advancing one spot to take 19th. Lord Sequidsby is also moving up one spot to take 21st. Banana Kosh is holding a slight lead over Winzerius Guy for 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is just ahead of Neo-Texan for 10th place. Celestial Lunari and Amy are closely matched for 13th position. T. Dunagay and Lord Secrespi are battling closely for 21st place. Platinum Mera has moved up one spot to 25th. Crystal 33 and Platinum Mera are fighting hard for 25th place. Max Fairley is climbing to 19th place. Hemit Media and Zero Time Alive are battling for 23rd. Crystal 33 is moving up to 25th. Celestial Lunari is driving a footwork, FS16. They are currently in 15th place, just behind Jester and Jackal. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. Whip 3 out 25 and Millwall for Life are battling closely for 5th place. Banana Hosh and Osiris Gaia fighting hard for 7th place. Penguin 420 is climbing up the field, moving into the 16th position. Whip 3 out 25 has moved up one spot to 5th place. Winzerius Guy has also moved up one spot to 6th place. Neo-Texan is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Celestial Lunari has moved up one spot to take the 13th place. Penguin 420 has also gained one position, now sitting in 16th place. Jackal and Penguin 420 are close together, battling for the 16th position. Jacko is climbing up to 15th place. Max Spirally is advancing to 18th place. Shadow Army and Max Spirally are battling closely for the 18th position. Banana Kosh and Move for Life are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Helmet Media is making a move, climbing up one spot to 23rd. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 9th place. Brown has moved up to 11th place. Celeste Lanari is now in 12th place. Jacko is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Zeroid Team Live has gained 6 positions, now in 18th. Crystal 33 is also moving up, now in 21st. Jesteron 133,796 is driving a Syntec S951, starting from the 14th position. They are currently in 14th place with a fastest lap of 1:28.038. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made significant moves forward yet. Congratulations to Varga Lesvet on winning the race at Nürburgring Sprint GT. Great job out there. Congratulations to Vargala Svet on winning the race. Well done on an impressive performance. And a shout out to Jacko for doing the most overtakes. You can claim the 1995 McLaren MP 410 from F1 1995. Great job on the aggressive driving. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 2015 Ferrari F12 TDF would have a good shot at winning on the Ottawa GP circuit. It has a powerful V12 engine, great handling, and is built for high-performance racing. The circuit's mix of sharp turns and straightaways would suit a car with a lot of power and agility. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon. Wow, both cars are quite different, and each has its strengths. The 1969 Chevrolet Camaro ZL1 is a classic muscle car with a lot of power and a strong presence on the track. It tends to excel in straight-line speed and raw horsepower. On the other hand, the 1988 a GSJ H23 is more of a rally car, likely to have better handling and agility, especially on a track like Ottawa GP, with its sharp turns and technical sections. Considering the track and the cars, I might lean towards big boy bets with the Camaro because its power could give it an edge in acceleration and top speed. But T-Dunig's a GSJ H23 could surprise us with its maneuverability and precision around corners. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at the exciting Ottawa GP track. Singoshi is on pole, driving a classic 1961 Cooper T55. It's going to be a fun one to watch. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Singoshi in first place, Indus Platinum in second, and Hug3 in third. Aethoplasm is surging forward, now in second place after overtaking 3 cars. Architect is climbing fast, moving up 3 positions to 14. 28 Javo is making a strong push, overtaking 4 cars to reach 18. T-Dunigi is making a strong move, now in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. TPKPA is climbing fast, now in 10th place after passing 3 cars. Shadow Army is also advancing, now in 16th place after overtaking 5 cars. Architect is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. 28 Javo is also making moves, now in 13th place after passing 5 cars. Wild Kevin Unknown is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 4th place. Kikasladi X3 is closing in on Indus Platinum quickly. Architect has moved up to 10th place. Shadow Army has also gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. Bjorn Art is now in 1st place. Kikasladi X3 has moved up to 5th. Architect is now in 8th. Kikasladi X3 is gaining on Wild Kavamanon and has cut the gap by 1.6 seconds. Architect is closing in on Indus Platinum, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Big Boy Bets has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kikasladi X3 has moved up 1 spot to 4th. Architect is gaining on Indus Platinum, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Architect is closing in on Indus Platinum, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Big Boy Bets has moved up one spot to take the 10th position. Gina Jones and Big Boy Bets are battling closely for 10th place. Kick-Ass Lady X3 is gaining on Maya quickly. Indust Platinum and T-Do Nege are battling closely for 6th place. Architect is closing the gap on Indust Platinum, now just 2.4 seconds behind. Indust Platinum moves up to 6th place. Architect is gaining on T-Do Negi, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. I am catching up to New 4 Life, reducing the distance by 1 second. T-Do Negi has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Architect is closing in on Indust Platinum, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Big Boy Bets has also moved up one spot to take 10th place. Indust Platinum and T-Do Neg are battling closely for 6th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 10th place. 28 Javo is also moving up to 11th place. Architect has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. 28 Javo has gained 1 position to be 10th. Cthulhu Kachu has also moved up 1 spot to be 18. Architect is gaining on Wild Kevmanon, now just over 5 seconds behind. Kick-Ass Lady X3 is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by a little over 1 second. Indust Platinum has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 7th place. Kick-Ass Lady X3 is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Architect is catching up to Wild Kevmanon, reducing the distance by just over a second. Shadow Army is closing in on T-Do Negi, narrowing the gap by 2 seconds. Architect is now in 5th place. New for Life is gaining on 28 Javo, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Amy is moving up to 13th place. Congratulations to Bjornard on winning the race. That's an impressive achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Bjornart on winning the race. Great job out there. And, Tidoneg, you did an excellent job winning the bet race. You can now claim your prize, the 1988 GSJH 23 from F1 1988.2. Enjoy racing that beauty. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Virginia International Grand East has a lot of tight turns and technical sections, so a car that can navigate those gracefully would have a big advantage. Acceleration is important too, but being able to maintain control through the curves is key here. A car with a balanced suspension and sharp steering response would really shine on this track. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Virginia International Grand East. Shadow Army, driving a classic 1971 Chevrolet Monte Carlo, is starting right at the front in the pole position. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Shadow Army in first place, Illicitone 1095 in second, and Platigami in third. Platigami and Illicitone 1095 are battling closely for second place. Amy is advancing one position to move into fourth. Begoldnerd and Amy are fighting hard for that fourth spot. Begoldnerd moves up to fourth place. Jackal moves up to eighth place. Veracosity and Jackal are battling closely for eighth place. Waffling Otters and Veracosity are battling closely for ninth place. Violetta Mama has moved up one spot to take 13. Cobracol and Violetta Mama are also fighting hard for 13th position. Majako Blake and Air 40 are fighting closely for 15th place. Bees McGee has moved up one spot to take 18th place. Nyala Thotep 98 and Bees McGee are also battling hard for 18th place. 19 Vundatindy 5. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Waffling Gutters and Verocosity are battling closely for 9th place. Air 40 has moved up one spot to 14. Hingle McCringleberry has also gained one position, now in 21st. Hingle McCringleberry and Maya are fighting tightly for 20th. Waffling Gutters is now in 8th place. Verocosity and Waffling Gutters are still close for 9th. Gina Jones and Autumn Thunderbird are fighting for 11. Verocosity is now in 8th place, moving up one spot. Waffling Gutters and Verocosity are still battling closely for 8th place. Gina Jones has advanced one spot to 11th place. The Goldenerd is trying to defend their position against Platigami. Autumn Thunderbird and Gina Jones are close together in the race for 11th place. Willow Shrub is in 6th place, driving a 1971 AMC Matador. Their race seems steady, staying close to the top 5. New 4 Life is gaining on Willow Shrub, closing the gap to just under a second. Violeta Mama and Autumn Thunderbird are battling closely for 12th place. Subasta V71 and Natural Eye Unlucky are fighting it out for 23rd. Violeta Mama has moved up one spot to 12th place. Autumn Thunderbird and Violeta Mama are battling closely for 12th place. Scubasta AV71 and Naturally Unlucky are fighting hard for 23rd place. Magica Bublech and Cobraco are battling closely for 15th place. Nyalathotep 98 is gaining on Bees McGee, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Magica Blythe has just overtaken Cobracle and moved into 15th place. The battle between Cobracle and Magica Blythe is heating up as they race closely together for that position. Verocosity has moved up one spot and is now in 8th place. Jackal and Verocosity are close together fighting for 8th. Cobracle and Magica Blythe are also in a tight contest for 15th. Jackal has gained one position and is now in 8th place. Verocosity and Jackal are battling closely for 8th. Nyalathotep 98 has moved up one spot to 19th. Verocosity and Jackal are battling closely for 8th place. Nyalathotep 98 and Iron Crosser Wooden Cross are fighting hard for 17th place. Bees McGee and Nyalathotep 98 are in a tight contest for 18th place. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their victory. Well done on a fantastic race. Congratulations to the Shadow Army for winning the race. Well done to everyone involved. That was an exciting race to watch. And a special shout out to Gina Jones for winning the bet race. Gina, You can now claim the 1971 Dodge Charger, perfect for speed and style. Great job! Sure. A fun fact about the Road Atlanta GP track is that it's known for its famous hot corner, which is a challenging and fast right-hand turn named after a bird of prey. This corner really tests the skills of drivers with its high speed and the need for precise control. It's a favorite among racing fans because of its exciting and technical layout. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your car. Make sure to get your picks in before the timer runs out. It's going to be exciting to see which cars make it to the race. Wow, both of these cars are really iconic in their own right. The Jaguar X J220 from 1993 is a fantastic choice with its sleek design and impressive speed for its time. On the other hand, the McLaren F1 GTR Longtail from 1997 is a true racing legend, especially known for its agility and performance on tracks like Road Atlanta. Given the racing pedigree and the Longtail design that helps with aerodynamics, I might give a slight edge to Hingle McCringleberry in the McLaren. But the XG220 is no slouch, and might surprise us with its raw power. It's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Who do you think will take the win? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Road Atlanta GP track. Our pole sitter is Grenadier, driving a 1996 Toyota Sod MC8R in the GT1 class. Let's see how this classic car performs. Grenadier is leading the race, followed by Screwchamp in second place and Yamchapo Panda in third. The race is just beginning, so positions might change soon. Dekel is now in fourth place. Shadow Army has moved up to 7. Maya has climbed 2 spots to take 8. Asiuroni has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. New for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 13th place. 2 Peas and a Podcast has advanced 1 spot to occupy 20th place. Shadow Army is just ahead of Amy in 7th place. War for Life is slightly ahead of Hingle McCringleberry in 14th place. Linley Luck and Angel Slayer 43 are battling closely for 16th place. New for Life, is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shadow Army has gained 2 positions, now in 5th place. Maya and Amy are battling closely for 7th place. Asuroni and Maya are still battling closely for 8th place. New for Life has just moved up to 10th place. Eldorino is now in 11th place after climbing 1 spot earlier. James Mesk and Wildrino are battling closely for 11th place. 19 Vendetinity 5 has moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Shattered Pixel and 19 Vendetinity 5 are fighting for 14th place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing to 12th place. 19 Vendetinity 5 and James Nisk are battling closely for 13th place. Banana Hush is advancing to 24th place. Asuroni has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Asuroni and Amy are battling closely for 7th place. Maya and Asuroni are also in a tight fight for 8th. Asuroni has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Maya and Amy are battling closely for 8th place. 19 Vendetinity 5 and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 12th place. No for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Maya and No for Life are closely battling for 9th position. 19 Vendetinity 5 and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 12th place. Shadow Army has advanced to 4th place. Asuralu and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th place. 19 Vendetinity 5 has moved up to 11th place. 19 Vendetinity 5 and Maya are fighting for 10th place. New for Life has advanced to 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 12th place. Awildarino and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 12th place. Asuroni and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th place. Move for Life is gaining on Asuroni, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. 19 Vendetinity 5 and Maya are fighting hard for 10th place. Nambu for Life has advanced 2 positions to sit in 6th place. Gina Jones and Move for Life are closely competing for 6th place. 19 Vendetinity 5 has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. 19 Vendetinity 5 and Amy are engaged in a tight fight for 9th place. Congratulations to Greninja on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Greninja for winning the race. Great job out there. Also, big cheers to No for Life for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1997 Nissan R390 GT1. And a shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the bet race. You get to take home the 1997 McLaren F1 GTR Longtail. What a fantastic race. Sure. A fun fact about the Indianapolis Indy reverse track is that it's a reversed version of their famous oval, which gives the drivers and AI a whole new set of challenges. Instead of the usual high-speed turns, they have to navigate the track in the opposite direction, making braking and cornering quite different. It's like learning a new dance routine for the race. Both drivers have impressive experience, with Shadow Army having a slightly lower win rate, but more races completed. Hingle McCringleberry has a bit higher win count and a higher rank. Given that, I'd put my money on Hingle McCringleberry to have a slight edge in this race. But with both being so experienced and evenly matched, it should be a close one. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Indianapolis Indy reverse track. Prototypes 1970. Shadow Army is starting on pole in a sleek 1970 Porsche 917LH. Things are already looking exciting. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Shadow Army in first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and Maya in third. The Dadzera is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is holding on to the lead, moving up 1 spot to first. Radiator 423 is also making moves, climbing 2 spots to second place. Shadow Army is challenging Maya for third place. Amy is closely battling with Bokomaning for 7th place. The race remains very competitive at front. Jackal is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Bokga Morning has moved into 7th place, also climbing 1 spot. XOSS is now in 8th place, gaining 1 position. Gina Jones is advancing to 8th place. Your Instinct has moved up to 14th place. Marty Freeze and Your Instinct are closely battling for 14th place. Dory Forge and Marty Freeze are battling closely for 15th place. Unstable and Wauxy B are also in a tight fight for 19th place. Gina Jones has just overtaken New For Life and moved into 6th place. Gina Jones and New Life are closely battling for 5th place now. Good Morning and Gina Jones are also fighting hard for 7th place. Good Morning has moved up one spot to 7th place. Gina Jones and Good Morning are battling closely for 7th place. Dory Forge has also gained one position and is now in 15th place. Unstable is driving a 1968 Pontiac Firebird. They are currently in the 18th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues so far. Amy is now in 9th place, closing the gap with the leaders. Wauxy B has moved up to 19th place, gaining some ground. Exhaust 21 has moved up one spot to 12th place. Godatzera and Exhaust 21 are battling closely for 12th place. Exclusive Gux and Marty Freeze are fighting hard for 16th place. Exclusive Guts has moved up to 16th place. Todd R. Gardner has advanced to 17th place. Todd R. Gardner and Marty Freeze are battling closely for the 18th place. Todd R. Gardner has moved up to 17th place. Wauxy B has also moved up to 18th place. Marty Freeze and Wauxy B are battling closely for 18th place. Your Instinct is driving a 1966 Shelby Cobra 427 C. They are currently in 15th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 42 seconds, which is solid but could improve. The Indianapolis Indy reverse track seems to favor the prototypes with their faster lap times and better handling, giving them an edge over the Group 4 cars. Exclusive Gox is gaining on Story Forge quickly, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Wauxy B has moved up one spot to take 18th place. The Indianapolis Indy reverse track seems to favor the prototypes with faster lap times, especially the Porsche 917 LH, leading the race. The longer straights and tight corners are challenging the Group 4 cars, causing some slower lap times and gaps. Amy's Lola T70 Mark Bonnie is currently in 9th place. Her fastest lap is 1:36.019. She is close behind the 8th place Porsche 917 LH and trying to gain positions. Congratulations to Hingle Mokringleberry on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Rita Yedifor, 123, for grabbing the fastest lap and making the most overtakes. You all earned some fantastic cars today. Well done. For this track I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Cadwell Park Moto has lots of tight corners and tricky twists, so being able to navigate quickly and smoothly is key. Good acceleration out of corners is also important, because it helps maintain momentum through the challenging sections. Overall, a car that responds well to driver inputs and stays stable through the turns would do best on this track. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your car. Make sure to get your pick in before the clock runs out. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite car in the race. Welcome back, here Petuum. Great to see you join us again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Both cars have their strengths. The Mazda MX-5 Cup is known for its agility and handling, especially on a winding track like Cadwell Park. The Audi TT, with its Quattro all-wheel drive, offers good stability and might take advantage on the straights and in corners requiring extra traction. Given the track layout, I think Amy's Mazda could have the edge in nimbleness and cornering speed, but Jackal's Audi might stay consistent through the more challenging sections. My guess is Amy's Mazda will just edge out ahead, but it's going to be close. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Cadwell Park Moto track. Captain Trippy is starting on pole position, driving a 2016 Mazda MX-5 Cup. Things are heating up. Welcome back, Goentanto. So glad to see you return. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Captain Trippy in first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and Ixie Jax in third. Shadow Army has just overtaken someone to move into fifth place. Gina Jones and Shadow Army are closely battling for fifth position. Maya has advanced one spot and is now in 9th place. Ingo McCringleberry is leading the race in the 2012 Lada Granta. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and holding on to the top spot. Maya is driving a 2020 Geely Binruai. She's currently in 10th place, trying to close the gap to the racers ahead. The tight turns and technical sections at Cadwell Park are making overtakes tricky, so positioning early is key. The leaders are maintaining a steady pace, but small mistakes could shake up the order. Vendetta 95 is currently in 5th place, driving a 2016 Mazda X5 Cup Top. They started in 4th and are holding a solid position. Their race seems steady so far. Gina Jones is currently in 6th place, driving a 2020 Geely Binruai. Her race seems steady, staying close to the top 5, but she hasn't made a move for overtaking yet. The tight corners and technical sections at Cadwell Park are making overtakes tricky, so positioning early is crucial. The lead is staying consistent, but there's potential for surprises in the twisty parts. Shadow Army is driving a 2015 Renault Clio 4RS Cup. They are currently in 5th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Shadow Army is driving a 2015 Renault Clio 4RS Cup. They are currently in 5th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Vendetta 95 is driving a 2016 Mazda MX-5 Cup. They are currently in 5th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Maya is currently in 10th place with a 2020 Geely Binruai. The race seems tight, and Maya is close behind the leaders. Kia Petuum is driving a 2008 Audi TT and is currently in 9th place. They have a fast lap of 1 minute 51.342 seconds. Their race looks steady, staying within the top 10. Jackal has moved up to 5th place. Vendetta 95 and Jackal are battling closely for 5th. Kia Petuum and Amy are fighting hard for 8th. Kia Petuum moves up to 8th place. Maya is closing the gap on Amy, reducing it by 1.1 seconds. The track's tight corners and elevation changes are favoring the more agile cars like the Mazda MX-5 Cup and Toyota Corolla. The longer straights seem to benefit the more powerful cars like the Lada Granta and Audi TT. Congratulations to Captain Trippy on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Captain Trippy on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Jackal for winning the bet race and earning the 2008 Audi TT. Well done. Also, kudos to Perpetuum for making the most overtakes and earning the same car. You both earned it. Sure, meaning. A fun fact about the 1984 Ford Fiesta XR2 is that it was one of the first hot hatchbacks to gain popularity in Europe. It was known for its peppy 1.6-liter engine and sporty handling, making it a favorite among car enthusiasts looking for a small car with big performance. It really helped set the stage for the popularity of hot hatchbacks that we see today. Hey, everyone. Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to get your choice in before the race starts. Welcome back, Fatgameon 1975. Glad to see you return to the stream. Can't wait for you to see the cars race today. Enjoy and have fun. This is a fun matchup. The Honda Civic Si from 1987 is known for its nimbleness and light weight, which could give it an advantage in sharp turns and quick acceleration. On the other hand, the Chevrolet Camaro Z28 from 1979 has a lot of muscle and straight-line power, which might help if the track favors high-speed sections. Considering the Automatodrome Grobnik is a mix of turns and straights, I think the Civic might have a slight edge on maneuverability through the corners. But the Camaro's raw power could make up ground on the longer straightaways. If I had to make a call, I might lean toward the Civic for a more balanced performance on this track. But it's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Automatodrome Grobnik, and Amy is on pole in a classic 1987 BMW 325i E30 Touring. Let's see how she does in this race of vintage slow cars. The race has just begun, and the top three starters are Amy in first place, Le Poisson 1980 in second, and Beyond Two Dark Souls in third. Radia D4, 123 is climbing fast, and now in 10th place. Going Tanto is also making a move, now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Kingo McCringleberry is gaining ground and is now in 15th place, also moving up 4 spots. Beef Sliders has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Beef Sliders and 19 Vendor 1085 are closely battling for 5th place. Going Tanto and Red A84, 123, are in a tight fight for 10th place. Simpler Markers is closing in on Beyond Poo Dark Souls, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Beef Sliders and Maya are battling closely for 6th position. Shadow Army has moved up to 7th place. Beef Sliders and Shadow Army are battling closely for that spot. Rita Yeti 423 is closing in on Fat Gamarone 1975, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Ready Yeti 423 and Fat Gamarone 1975 are fighting hard for 9th place. Ready J4, 123 is making a strong move, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is closing the gap on 19 Vendor 1085, reducing it by 1.1 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Wolf's Light has moved up to 15th place. Beats with Kev is gaining on Me for Life, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Fat Gomeo 1975 is driving a 1986 Alfa Romeo Spider QB. They are currently in 11th place and have not yet made a move for the top positions. New for Life is driving a 1986 Alfa Romeo Spider QV. They are currently in the 17th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Simpler Markers has moved up to 3rd place. Beyond Two Dark Souls and Simpler Markers are battling closely for that position. Red A84 123 is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by over a second. La Cuisson 1980 and Amy are nose to tail for 1st place. Move for Life has gained 1 position and is now in 16th place. Team Tinatea and Move for Life are battling closely for 16th position. La Cuisson 1980 has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Simpler Markers is gaining on Amy, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up to 7th place. Simpler Markers is closing in on me, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya is moving up 1 spot to take 5th place. Fat Gamarone 1975 is also moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Going Tanto is now in 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 14th place. Zots Fired and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 14th place. Maya and Beyond Two Dark Souls are battling closely for 4th place. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to take 8. Fat Gamarone 1975 and Going Tanto are fighting hard for 8th position. Beyond Two Dark Souls and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. Jackal and Beef Sliders are fighting hard for 11th position. Beyond Two Dark Souls is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Maya and Beyond Two Dark Souls are close together, battling for 4th. Raid 84 and 23, and Vet Gamero 1975 are fighting hard for 9th place. Amy is maintaining her position in 5th place. Gina Jones is now just half a second behind Beats with Kev. The race is heating up with close battles all around. Rede Yede 423 is driving a 1978 Saab 99 Turbo.D. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:59.677. The race looks competitive for them. Simpler Markers has moved up to 2nd place. Maya is closing in on Amy and has reduced the gap by 140 seconds. 19 Vendetta 95 has also moved up to 5th place. Beats with Kev is driving a 1984 Ford Fiesta XR2. They are currently in 18th place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 4.054 seconds. The race seems competitive with a close pack of cars around them. Congratulations to La Croissant 1980 on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to La Croissant 1980 on winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out to Going Tanto for doing the most overtakes. You can claim a 1983 Toyota E86, a classic retro street car. Well done to both of you. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. We're doing some maintenance on the stream. It'll be back in just a few minutes, so hang tight. Thanks for your patience and I'll see you all real soon.